cheese. Shrimp. Milk.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. That is definitely Monday. No, wait, it's Sunday. I was gonna make that joke on Tuesday. I don't know what day it is. It's one of them. Welcome. Welcome to whatever day it is, wherever I am. I don't know. Who are you? Who am I? Something. One day. Hi T, how are you? I'm gonna fight Aether. Sorry, I just realized that that seems incredibly random. But Aether keeps using Blue Sky to send me puns. I'm gonna fight Aether. These are good puns, and I'm upset that I did not make them first. Hello, random person behind a screen. Hello, random person behind a screen too. You saying you're going to fight Aether does not sound random at all. Not Ether, Aether. Ether hasn't sent me puns on a regular basis through Blue Sky. But if I go into Blue Sky right now, Aether has sent me like 3 or 4. No, not you right now, Aether. We can schedule a fight. Actually, no, it's even worse than that. Half of them are puns. And the other ones are just curse things, and also a cat named Pants that is really important to me, but is not a pun. Can you change one of your names or get a nickname? Well, I mean, we did call Ether Penis Boy once upon a time. For like a minute. So. There's always that. Want to brawl with Ether, not just a fight? No, that's fair. Anyways, no webcam today because I want to be cozy. And the way that I am cozy does not look great on stream, and I don't wish to be seen. So instead, we're just gonna vibe. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Not that this changes anything from like a normal day, but I don't know what I'm doing. Which is, okay, last time I played hardcore, my goal, mentally, was to make time to do some material grinding off stream. It didn't happen. I didn't get to it the way that I wanted to, and I'm upset about it, but it's fine. I was busy doing other things. So, I can either try to make progress, or we can go look at the builds, and I can go look at my list at the same time, and then we can go collect boxes. It's a high devil. You didn't do a little off-stream mining? I didn't. I didn't do a little off-stream grinding. In fact, I didn't. I think I logged off here and I am still here. It's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. How's the iron farm doing? Skill issue? I mean, it was more of a timing issue. I've been behind on my writing, so in an attempt to catch up on my writing, I was like, I cannot grind until I reach this word count. And then I didn't reach the word count that I wanted, so I said, okay, no grinding on the hardcore world. And then I didn't grind on the hardcore world, and now I feel bad about it. Simply time travel. You know what? That could help. That could help. Ow. If I learned time travel, I think I could do a lot of things in hardcore a lot faster. How trippy would it be for time travel to happen on a stream, though? I'm gonna play Animal Crossing with my boyfriend. Have fun. We're gonna go look at builds. We're gonna go look at builds, I'm gonna go look at my notes, and then we're gonna go look in the chest monsters that I've organized near them and be like, do I have enough? To which I'll probably go, no, and then cry about it. Well, you did try writing while in a VC? Once. But even the other times I was working on writing stuff, it didn't. I did a little building off stream. I've done that to you guys, though. I have legitimately done that to you guys. I built the entire fishing hut off stream. Actually, I think it's daytime, so let's try this. Really quickly. Let's just do some trading. So I can heal up my tools. And I mean, I've done that with other things where, like, I've worked on stuff off stream, not said anything, and then gone on to stream and walked past things. For all intents and purposes, like, the hardcore world, while I like to work on it mainly on stream, like, it is just my personal, like, world. I do sometimes just log on to it, go stare at things, and then go, nice, and then leave. I know they don't see the axe, but it really looks like they're giving you sales because you're threatening them with the axe. Yeah. As we know, every time I make trades with the villagers, I am threatening them. That's not true. I've gained a new favorite female character and thus regained motivation to write my Womptober prompts, putting her through paces. You're gonna put that character in some situations. And I hope you have fun with it. Okay, where's my list? Here is my list. Nope, that's not my list. This is my list. Actually, you know what we didn't organize? We didn't go to the Mumsa Castle. We're going over there really quick. Threatening a place. No. I'm not threatening anybody. I would never. This is the wrong portal. What's your ex called right now? Cleaver. I think the other one's in the tool chest, which I think that one is the do your taxes one. No, I said cleaver. Pay your taxes is Fortune 3, which I do think is kind of funny. We never named my mace. Maybe. I can't hear today. No, it's okay. I might not be able to speak today. It's kind of a mystery. That's a mesa. This way? Yeah, Mumsa Castle's over here. Hold on, where's all the Endermen? Yeah. As soon as I see all the Endermen, I know I'm in the right direction. I'm not naming it Mace Hindu. Whee! Most of these are empty. Except for the one that has... There's lots of leaves over here. And this is where all of these shulkers went. Which I'm fine with. We have enough extras. I'm not worried. This isn't enough to worry about. Because that's all meant for that area, whereas this is just essentially the overflow from Mumsa Castle stuff. I guess we could actually take a lot of the Mumsa Castle stuff back to spawn. Did we do a really quick removal of a whole bunch of this stuff? Because we're done. Like, we're not done, but like for all intents and purposes, most of the stuff here is done. Like, I'm not going to be building towers. I'm not going to be building insides of things. The only thing I need are like leaves. So we could remove the chest monster. And go back to spawn. We still need to finish this part, but I'm not too worried. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna start with this one first. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think I need this many, but we're just gonna... Oh, and there's shulkers in there. Okay. We're also empty. Fun! Grassy, you don't have to worry about subbing ever. You focus on the real life stuff. Way more important than giving me money on the internet. You have like barely anything. You're full. Almost. I'm gonna support you though. That's very nice, but also never worry about it first. Focus on the real life stuff first, always. That one's full. That can go there. Subs are nice, but never required. Okay, now you can go here, and then you're here. And then I'm gonna run out of space, but that's fine. Everything is fine. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. No. It's not anything, it's legitimately just a statement. Just existing and showing up to stream is fine. Every single time. I will always appreciate the support, and the support will mean that I can do more weird things, but it is never a requirement, regardless of how long you've been here, regardless of who you are. Also, hi Tastic. How are you? Then these ones are empty. 2, 3, 5. You're empty. Close enough. Look touch. Wait, I can't get out now. Hold on. Wait, no, this won't solve it. This can't solve it. Oh no. I have to live here forever now. That's not true. That lives there forever now. 22, 27, 27, 27. You're empty. We're taking as much stuff back as possible. Basically, this is just a continuation of what I was doing the other day. Just moving as much stuff as possible back to the main area, cleaning up where we can, and then taking a look at all of the other things that I want to do and going, do I have enough blocks for that? Going, probably not. Let me collect 50 more. D&D wore me out, even though I didn't do much. Was it good D&D though? Did you have fun? Wait, I still have and really quickly. I heard we were threatening employees. No, I'm threatening no one. Why do you assume that I'm threatening people? How often do I threaten people in Minecraft? Don't answer that. Wait, hold on. Before I get too distracted, do you guys want to see the most, like, fascinating and confusing chart that I have seen today? Because I'm going to show it to you anyways. Yes? I'm gonna give you guys the link to this so that you can see the actual version of this. And then I'm gonna throw this up on screen and then ask you what you think it is. Hold on. This is here. And then I go to this one. I go here, and then I hit this button. And it is so large. Hold on, this is about to take up the entire screen because it is so wide. Number! Fantastic. Thank you for all the days. Oh my god. It's too big. There it goes. It started becoming smaller. Jesus. Okay. I need it to fit. Okay, this is gonna fit, but only in the middle of screen. Hello everybody, welcome to this chart. Do you know what this is? This chart outlines everything that you could automate in Minecraft without needing a person to interact with it except to load the chunks. For your viewing pleasure, here's the Imgur link of it so that you can look at this up close. This is nuts. This includes like creating everything, like auto crafting everything in this. It includes like a raid farm, an iron farm, like a drowned farm. I think there's even like a note for a chicken farm somewhere on this. It's absolutely nuts. There's a Froglight farm. You can see it kind of. It's on the left-hand side. You can probably see the magma cube. It's nuts. Do you even need to play Minecraft? I mean, technically at this point, you could build almost anything. But like, I forget, we don't need to look at it anymore like that, but like, I forget sometimes like exactly how much automation you could do in Minecraft if you really wanted to, until I see like an image like that, and then I sit there and I stare at it for like 3 hours and go, I could never. Again, this is not like dissing anybody who likes to play Minecraft that way. If you get enjoyment out of playing Minecraft and creating all the farms in the world, more power to you. I don't understand half of the farms that happen, so like, it's not for me. You play Minecraft your way, I'll play Minecraft my way. We'll all live somewhere happily in the middle. Who needs an idle game when you have Minecraft? So true though. You know, if we're finally moving the chest monsters away from the Mumsa Castle, then when I finish it, it's gonna feel really final that I've actually finished it. So this is probably for the best anyways. Okay, we're gonna start with these. We're gonna take these back.
Twader and
Hi,
Rat.
Ibit. We have
Did you know that Animal I've become by 3 days grace is 18 years old?
6.
Did you also know that Adam Gontier is now back with 3 days grace and I cried?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why? Why, Ibit? I also hope you're doing well. I gets to stay. Distressed counting. That's all I have, Ibit. Or I mean that dude that made a fish farm that wasn't entirely automated but was a bit so he could get all 3,000 variants of fish. Oh yeah, no, there's tons of ways to like essentially turn parts of Minecraft into an idle game, and I mean like I do that. Like I do that. Like listen, I will in general prefer not to have to idle at things, and which is why I've kept my spawn chunks and put a lot of things in my spawn chunks. But like, I get it. Sometimes you just need materials, and like getting it the normal way would take too long. And it's more like fulfilling to be like, I will passively sit on top of my, that's my very tall cactus, my gunpowder farm and let that go while I go right for like an hour, and then I'll come back and check on it and be like, cool, that's enough. I could have gone better at work. It's over. I'm here with my beloved rat fam, and that's all I need. My brain just violently tried to say in the club we all rat fam. I hate that this is my problem. Michael McChill posted a picture of Mpreg Superman with Godzilla that just had the subtitle of In the Club We All Fam, which is a quote from Broad City, which is a TV show. But for some reason, because of that picture, the phrase "In the club we all fam" has not left my brain and will not leave my brain, and is specifically tied to the Mpreg Superman image. And so my brain has just been cursing me for weeks. Just weeks of just curse. Okay, we're about to do something very stupid first, though. That's so unfortunate for you, Trader. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I will just convince Michael to play Phasmophobia soon, and then I will not explain anything. I might explain a few things, and then I will let him get attacked by a ghost in Phasmophobia, and I think that will solve like 90% of my problems. If it makes you feel better, I showed up to Ian's stream and he died immediately, so I was partially blamed. No, it's definitely your fault. Listen, I'm not saying it will happen anytime soon, but like if I die in the hardcore world and anybody has just showed up at that point, I will immediately turn around and blame them. No, I will not actually blame them. It is 100% not their fault that I died, but I will blame them in the moment. And I don't think anybody would really fight me on that one. I'm pretty sure all of you guys would be like, yeah, no, that checks out. You can't blame me. I can and will blame you if you are the person that just showed up when it happens. You can't stop me. You hold no power here. I don't hold any power here. The only person that can stop me is Minty. I'm taking full responsibility? No. Never mind. Nope. It's not Minty's fault. I'm taking that away from Minty. We're getting the rest of the wood stuff. This. I think that might actually be all the wood stuff. What if I blame Minty anyways? Then you're wrong. Can I have some blame? Hippo Shy, can I be blamed? Okay. Let's just go ahead and dump a whole bunch of stone stuff out because the stone stuff stays here. So we can just dump a whole bunch of this on the not floor. Whee! I have leaves in there. That's fine. I didn't mean to grab the gravel. That's fine. We'll stop here for a moment so I can organize. Ah! Okay. Stone. So anyways, how's everybody doing? I'm so sorry that I've cursed a whole bunch of you now with that picture of the automated crafting thing, but like, I'm not sorry at all. People sit doing much crime, loitering. We all know you're the worst criminal here, Ether. Absolutely the worst. No, I like the automated crafting thing. It's so cursed. There's so much happening and like, it's awful and I love it very much. Speaking of cursed things, do you guys want to know what's happening on Twitch right now? This isn't gonna matter for most of us, but I got jump scared by it and I thought it was very funny. Jack Manifold is streaming on the Dream SMP. You know, just... he's just there. Do I know why? No. The server just still exists. And so he logged on and then was trapped inside of the prison and then was calling various people to be like, please let me out. Who's even operating, like paying for it to run? We don't know. But it is very much the actual server. It's very funny to me. Okay, we're gonna move you. This is now our two other areas chest. So I'm seeing a lot of dirt and moss and flowers. Let's take a whole bunch of like bottom floor items with us. I still have a boat in my inventory. Boat! I think Bad was the paying at some point at least. I have no idea who's doing it now. But the server is still up and it's like actually there. And the only reason I am very certain that Jack Manifold was on it was because he was inches away from pinging the actual Discord being like, can somebody get me out of the prison? Which is very funny when you think about it. After credits moment. At some point, Jack did say that it was more of like an epilogue, and I was like, that makes sense. Yes, here. Alright, let's just take this down. Wait, I still have inventory space. Oh, we have an empty chest now. Give me more basement items. Also, this. But regardless, I thought it was funny. Tommy was on there. I've missed this entire chest. It's fine. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it other than like bittersweet. Because for very obvious reasons that I will not get into, there's some problems with the Dream SMP. I don't feel like I need to explain that any further. But it was like a compelling and interesting story when it was happening. Wait, I need one spot open. These. And it's kind of funny and goofy and a little bit silly to watch them just dick around like they used to. Dirt? No, it was packed mud. You want to eat the mud? I mean, you can if you want to, but I would not suggest it. Completely up to you, though. Right. Die. You can go. I don't usually unfollow people on Tumblr, so my dash has been all old Dream SMP blogs who have since changed their icons and URLs, going through nostalgia. Me sitting here going, oh, that's why I follow those people at some point. It is interesting. I will say that. This is all packed mud, which goes here, here. Actually, mud is a dessert, so that works. That is true. There is the it's pudding and Oreos and then gummy worms. And I do like it a fair amount. I got so stoked in elementary school when they would like give it to us as a treat. Like so stoked. Like I was ecstatic when they gave it to us as a treat. Hands down the best days ever. Podzol goes over here. Like, oh, this person who live blogs about hockey was a Dream SMP member? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's really fun. Like, I've gone through this before with, like, Homestuck. Where, for so many years, there was nothing going on with Homestuck. And then one day, like, I think it might have been the epilogues or something, but, like, the epilogues dropped, and, like, everybody went berserk that day, because all of these out-of-the-woodwork Homestuck people just suddenly started appearing. We'll finish this stuff up here really quick. And it was very funny. It was a very good day. Because I got to, like, look at all these accounts that I was like, when did I follow you? And then I got to sit there and go, I now understand when I followed you. It was during the Homestuck days. And it's happened, like, 1 or 2 times. And now we're seeing it with the Dream SMP. We're far enough removed from it now that a lot of people moved way the fuck on. And so every now and then something will happen and everybody goes, oh yeah, that existed. Go get food. You. I like seeing the hockey live blogs. IDK anyone who they're- I don't know anyone they're talking about, but I like seeing them have fun with it. I do like that as well. I think I might also follow that person. Void, I will find you. Void, I will find you. I will find you. Oh, I missed these too. I just gave up, didn't I? I mentally gave up on this. Give me. Are you stuck in your home, MJ? Are you stuck in your home? My favorite actually was a podcast person who I followed and am mutuals with over podcast is now the biggest MCYT blogger on my page, Hermitcraft / Last Life stuff mainly, but every time I see them, because they have since stopped being in that podcast almost at all, despite it being ongoing, is still my biggest MCYT news person. That's so funny. I mean, they must be having a ton of fun though, because it's Last Lifetime. Well, not Last Life, it's Wild Lifetime, which I have not watched this week's episode, so if you start spoiling it in chat, I will ban you. Minty will not be able to get to you. I will ban you. I will do it. Don't test me. Also, I don't want that in my hand today. Do I know why? No, I just don't want it in my hand today. Not going to die. Hold on. Okay, this one, besides all the snow... and this one, except for that, are both nether ones. And put these right here for the moment. I'm gonna shove that in there for a second. We're gonna move all the snow stuff downstairs. I'm gonna die. It's not leaving my inventory. It's staying in my inventory. I'm going to live. The rats just keep wishing death upon me. Bow, bow. Oh god, okay. So do I just have several... Okay. This is fine. All I know is something to do with 6 lives, and I went rat server in 6, and that's all I care about, but even that is possibly wrong, because honestly there are like 17 Minecraft servers being talked about at all times, and all the people overlap, and I don't fucking know. Okay, so... Minty, this current season of the Life series, they each have 6 lives to start out with. So... Rat server crumbs. Rat server crumbs. Ice. Oop, nope, you go here. Actually, now you get your own chest because there's too many of you. Yeah, all of that's packed ice. Can we start eating weird shit on Rat server then? Are you spoiling things? Except I'm fairly sure I already know what's happening because of B-Dubs' thumbnail and title. By the way, do you want to know what B-Dubs' thumbnail and title is for this episode that I haven't watched yet? Do you want to know? Because you're gonna know. I'm not even gonna show you. I'm just gonna read you the title. I'm just gonna read you the title. What my clock tastes like. B-Dubs. B-Dubs. I like B-Dubs. Either you're a menace. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm just grabbing any extra ice and snow layers that I can find. I guess there's so much ice just in every box. What tastes like? Clock. You heard me correctly. What my clock taste like. If you thought you did not hear me correctly, you did. I have no context. If you know the context, don't tell me. I'm afraid of B-dubs. Okay, that's all wool. I'm gonna just pull out all the wool. That's a lot of wool. Ants is high. I dropped the L before remembering this is a YouTube video, and then did mental math of what word it actually was. Block. Not cock. Block. And yes, B-dubs did title it that. No, I don't have answers. No, I cannot help you. I worry about so many people on the internet, and I guess I have to start worrying about B-dubs. That's all obsidian. Oh, wait, no, you. That's polished deep slate. I'm missing stone. Alright, we'll just take this there now then. Anyways, I like the Hermitcraft people. They're getting slightly insane. Also, please, dear lord, I've never been so stressed in my life. So if you don't know, I am a mod for Sneeg. Sneeg Snag. Funny haha man on the internet. And this weekend was MCC. And now you got me going, well, why would that be stressful? Sneeg was streaming with Impulse. And they did shared chat. And now if you know anything about Sneeg, you know that his chat is not PG. And if you know anything about Impulse from Hermitcraft, you know his chat is PG. I suffered for a day. It wasn't actually suffering, but it was a little bit of suffering. Okay, it'd be all good there. Add the rack. But in my defense, I actually think the streamers were worse than chat was. I think Elena and Sneeg both at some point cursed. Which was a little bit funny. Your chat sounds like hell. I'm very certain that, like, if a channel my size did shared chat with somebody that we already knew, like, I don't know, like, if I was streaming and one of the rats was also live and we did shared chat there, it would be fine. It would be fine. We would not suffer that much. It would be fine. However, when you have people that have, like, I'd say like over 100 concurrent viewers, and even then, like, maybe like there is another number of like active chatters that would also be a thing to think about. But once you have enough people in a chat yelling and spamming another chat, it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. Overall, I don't think shared chat is a bad feature. I just wish that there were... I just wish you could talk to people. Like, of all the complaints I have, that is actually probably my biggest. I wish you could talk to the other channel moderators, not in the actual chat. Hold on, I'm gonna go dump this off. Is it optional for viewers, or is it all or nothing? It's all or nothing. Essentially, T, what it would do is the chat that would appear, like, let's say that I was streaming and I'm trying to think of, like, the rats that stream. Why did my brain say Clover? fuck it, Clover. If I was streaming and Clover was streaming, and Clover and I decided to do shared chat, you would see the chatters from both in one chat, and you would be chatting from the chat that you were watching from. You would still be sending messages in here. You would be able to see the moderators from the other stream, and like, you'd be able to see the VIPs from other channels, and you'd be able to like kind of tell who was from where, and it would just be a lot of yelling all of the time. Yes, Clover, notoriously known for streaming often. Yeah, no, my favorite streamer. So essentially is it overrides your normal chat and like just implements it. In general, not a bad feature. However, and this goes both ways because I've been on both ends of this now. If you are in the smaller chat, what ends up happening is that your chat gets overrun. If it's an extremely loud chat and they're spamming a whole bunch, your chat gets like trampled. And then if you're the big chat, it's like, it's just your chat and then sometimes other people chime in. Like, it's a good and bad feature. I can see where it needs to be, like, implemented better. I can see, like, where they were trying to go with it. Overall, I don't think it's a terrible thing. I think the execution just needed a little bit more refinement before it showed up as a thing that streamers could just use. So, like, not a terrible thing, not a great thing, is just a thing. All steep slate stairs go here. Somewhere. Here? Yes. These can all go there. I have gold. Let's move these. My favorite streamer to go on and ramble for their entire stream instead of running my own stream. Listen, if it brings you joy. I don't think I would ever be able to handle it, especially because of all the banned terms. Yeah, that's the one thing, is if we were ever going to do shared chat, I would have to go through and I would have to force Minty to remove a whole bunch of the banned terms. Like the nonsense banned terms. I don't mean like Mariah Carey and Christmas. I'd leave those ones banned because I legitimately hate it when people start talking about Christmas around this time of year and I don't want it in my chat. But like, there's some random ass words that I know are banned and Minty knows are banned that I'd be like, yeah, no, these have to be like unbanned so normal people can talk and not worry about it. Let's just dump all this in here. But funny, I don't want to make people suffer though. I actually don't know how it does it with banned terms. I know if you have Nightbot in both streams, and Nightbot is like one of your like moderator things, like it can and will kill people from the other stream without you having to do anything. Those are done. Those are done. Up here. Yum. I need to go take that down. That layer. Come on, I got this. Beep. I guess my thing is what is okay in one chat might not be okay in another place. I mean, things like even saying MILF. That is one of the problems with it, Minty. I will say that is, like, how do you negotiate those kinds of, like, situations? Like, how do you talk to another, like, set of moderators and be like, hey, we make these jokes. If for this one stream, like, is that okay? Do we need to, like, tell our chat to scale back on it? Things like that. Which is why I guess I, again, wish that there was a way to talk to moderators across those chats that wasn't like, hey, we need to make like a Discord group DM with all of the mods so that we can be on the same page about this. If that, because like, God knows we do not get enough heads up in Sneaks chat to do that kind of shit, like that kind of coordination, and like talk to them that often about stuff. Because, like, legitimately, that is my biggest complaint about shared chat, is that I want to be able to talk to the other people that I'm moderating with. And if I can't do that, like, then I'm screwed. I wish you could set up combined chat rules, like, specific to the mix of people. That'd be super helpful. But, like, I'm sure that, like, auto mod things and, like, Nightbot things would still get all sorts of fucked up. And I think that's one of the unfortunate things, is that while Twitch has been better than a lot of places in terms of, like, channel moderation, there are still a number of lacking tools. And the fact that there isn't a native bot to Twitch, like Twitch run bot like Nightbot, that I can use to snipe things, means that I will always have a conundrum if you do a shared chat. You will always have to contend with the fact that you are going to have to, like, talk to somebody else's rules. I don't like that combined chat is still technically singular chat rooms. Yeah, that's the weird stuff about it as well. Although I think this kind of vaguely makes sense. So the way that shared chat works, like, in terms of, like, what happens where means what, that's such a weird way to say it, but you'll just give me a second, I'll get you there. If you say something in one chat that is not allowed in the other moderators can and will snipe you. They'll get you. And be like, okay, but you can't talk about that kind of thing. And let's say you get banned. During the duration of that shared chat, you will not be able to speak. Doesn't matter that you're technically not banned in one chat, doesn't matter. You will not be able to talk because you are banned in one of the chats. Afterwards, however, which did do a smart thing here, the actions only carry over for the rooms in which they happened. So again, let's return to my example of Clover, our favorite streamer who definitely streams all the time. Let's say I have a chatter that in my chat, in the Trader Valkyrie chat, says something like racist or misogynist or something that I would immediately ban for. Person does that, they get sniped. They cannot talk during the duration of this. And I'm not saying that, like, Clover would condone this, but what would happen afterwards is that they would only be banned in my chat. Which for some, like, minor infractions, like if we went into a chat and made a whole bunch of, like, is vampire cannibalism comments, and then, like, you guys got sniped for that. Like, just immediately got sniped for that because, like, people are like, that's cringe, don't bring that shit up. Like, it wouldn't carry over to my chat. At all. It wouldn't. It wouldn't carry back over to the chat that you originated from if you were only getting banned in the other one. Oh, that's right. I've run out of room in here. Fuck. It's such an interesting set of rules, and I kind of like that the way that they're set up so you still have control over the individual moderator actions, but I do think it needs a lot of work and help, and it's definitely not perfect. Good tool, mediocre execution, needs some help. Or good idea, mediocre execution. I still have the end stone. What if I just eat these?
Gaming.
Gaming. I am. How are you? I don't need these shears. I don't care that they're enchanted. A fire charge seed. It's an hour earlier, my back hurts. How are you? I am Steve. No, I need to stop trying to make that joke. I'm doing well. I hope your back stops hurting though. Why did I come up here to put away? Oh. Alright, back into the basement. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Fuck it, I don't need 6 kelp raw beef in that. I will, however, go put the end stone away. I'm not a fan of daylight savings. It's like mini jet lag. It'll be okay though. You'll live. I forgot the shulkers. We all shall live, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, they're empty. Buckets! My stream is starting an hour earlier. Only for a little bit, though. Most everybody's schedules will shift next weekend. And I will do an update next weekend as well. I will post on the, on Sunday before stream, like, hopefully in the morning. To let you guys know when stream is happening. Speaking of fandoms rising up because of news, Voltron being taken off Netflix has made people crawl out of the woodwork. No, can we be free of Voltron? Please? Not that I hate Voltron, but I hate the Voltron fandom. Now my New Zealand streamer is 11 hours ahead until spring. Well, some of them, but like a majority of streamers will just adjust the other direction next weekend. Oh, that's good. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, boop, boop. Fuck that we get you sniped in my chat theoretically talking about Voltron. Yeah, it's like me in the country anime. Why am I saying country anime? Italia. I would snipe people that talked about Italia. That's why it's a banned term. Italia? No, Hetalia. Is Voltron a bad TV show? No. I thought you banned Italy. No, I did not ban Italy. Nor did I ban italics. I don't hate Italians. Hetalia. H-E-T-A-L-I-A. Hetalia. Wait.
It's the dance of Italy. Whoa hoo whoa whoa.
Why'd she say that like that? It's the dance of Italy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the dance of Italy. Is that why it's named that? Because Italy is a main character? I don't know why it's named Hetalia. I didn't care to look into it. It's just too much cringe from many years ago when anime was new to America and when watching anime was a true sign that you were a weeb and therefore you were excommunicated from the rest of society. It's just people popping up to either say good riddance or saying they are doing a final rewatch / fuck you watch. But there are some people coming out and being like, how, like, even how much of a dumpster fire that show became the fact that it only exists legally on Netflix and is a Netflix original is now being basically removed from any and all legal. Okay, I will give those people that. I am very tired of constantly, like, at this point, it feels like having to deal with every major company going, you know what? Fuck people. I'm going to remove all of this content that was formative or important or like a staple from the internet. because we don't want to have it on our platform anymore, which means that nobody else can have it because we are the only people that could have it. It was 11. No, it wasn't. It was 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 more. Cool. I'm gonna go dump this here. I'm very sad that it happened to Over the Garden Wall. I am actually thinking about going and seeing if I can find a DVD set for my own, because it's just sad when stuff like that happens. It is very sad when, like, shows like that just disappear because somebody couldn't be bothered to let it sit on a service. But it's because servers cost money and they don't want to waste, quote-unquote, waste money on it. It's stupid. I hate it. People or something. Oh, lights. Camera action. Give. One day I'm gonna crash my computer by opening too many chests to throw things into shulkers. And I'm not even remotely sorry to future me. Also, as much progress as I've made mentally, I don't think my mental health is strong enough to engage with Voltron in any capacity. I was just in such a shit headspace when I was a fan, and that stuff sticks around. I have made this comparison before, or talked about this before, but if you've read the books, the book Inkheart, like whether or not you were a fan of the whole series of it or whatever, doesn't really matter. If you've ever read Inkheart, there is very early on in the very first book, Inkheart itself, there's a discussion that Meg, like, brings up about how her dad says that books are like flypaper. And they hold on to the memories, also ads are playing, they hold on to the memories that you made while you were reading them. And I have always been fascinated with that, like, in general, but, like, it applies to everything. If you are in a bad headspace or, like, not having a great time when you consume a certain piece of media or do something in your life, like, it does, like, kind of become tainted. Like, have you ever had a meal and then, like, after that meal, like, gotten sick? Not from, like, food poisoning or anything, just, like, you unfortunately got, like, a stomach bug immediately after eating a meal? It's that same kind of thing where, like, your body viscerally reacts to that flavor if you ever taste it again. There was a meal that my mom made that I got sick immediately after eating. And I'm better at it now, but it took me, like, a solid 5 years to eat that food. Just my brain would not let it go. It went, oh no, this is the food that makes you sick, and then I would feel nauseous as I ate it. The body and the brain hold on to stuff, and there's a lot of things that throughout my life, like, have a variety of different memories stuck onto it. There's some books that, like, I legitimately, consciously, after reading Inkheart, was like, I want this to be a comfort book, and would read it, like, during the calmest parts of, like, my day. And they still have, despite everything, kind of kept that, like, calm memory attachment. And I think it is partially because I was so adamant that they were going to be quote-unquote comfort books. I still, to this day, read A Wrinkle in Time when I'm having just a shit day. Little 9-year-old, 10-year-old me went, fuck you, this book's our favorite now. I'm gonna make you reread it every time you're upset. And it works. It legitimately worked for whatever reason. Like, my brain just goes, yeah, A Wrinkle in Time. I'm having a shit day, time to read that book. Alright, we're gonna go take all of this over to the correct area. I still... Hold on. I don't think it's on the top... Well, it might actually be on the top shelf. Hold on, I have to go look really quick. Hold on. It was exactly where I thought it was. So on the top bookshelf of my bookshelf, I keep a lot of, I don't know how to describe them except as like, if anybody had to learn about me without ever meeting me, this is the shelf of books that I would put in front of them. Like formative, like regardless of their quality or not, because there are actually some Mortal Instruments books up there. Cassandra Clare is a whole other story, but the books were important to me at one point, so I kept them. But it's A Wrinkle in Time, Wallflower? What is it? What is that book name? Perks of Being a Wallflower. What else is up there? Gideon the Ninth is up there, the Inkheart series is up there. Some of like Hank Green stuff is up there. Like all of those books up there, I'm like, if anybody had to meet me without meeting me, those are all the books that I would show them. And up there is a very... I still remember when this book was brand new. This is how, like... This is how much I've read it. Oh dear God. Maybe I'll bring this to the next stream as well. There's a Sharpie mark in it from when I wrote my own name in it. And I remember when the pages were whiter than what they are now. Like, this is a yellowed book. This one, I think, was... Does this one say anything about when it was printed? No, it does not say when it was printed. Actually, I thought it would somewhere. I don't know when this one was printed. I would have probably gotten it in like 2003, 2002. So it's over 20 years old now, and the copy is now got very yellowed pages. The paper cover is so worn that I might go see if I can find some sort of like actual sort of like dust jacket to put on it to prevent any further damage to it, which I also need to do to my Inkheart too, because my copy of Inkheart is so old and was so loved, and I carried it literally everywhere with me, that parts of that paper cover have just disappeared. They're broken, they tore off, they're gone, because I took it everywhere. There was not a place in my childhood that I cannot remember going without Inkheart with me at least once. So I can see it in even like the way that some of those books have aged. Like I can see like the good memories. I'm going the wrong way. Everything's in there. But there's also some shows like that. Like now that it's getting cold, I have the deepest desire to rewatch Parks and Rec. And that is probably solely because... Actually, hold on. We need to take the N-Rods over there too. Like every year while I was in college, I would re-watch Parks and Rec. Just every winter. Every community watch through of that. I've never seen it. If I had a way to share it with you, I would, but I am now fed up with DVD. No, this is the right side. With the whole like streaming thing, because it used to be on Netflix as well. They moved it. It's no longer on Netflix. It's on Peacock, and I am not getting another streaming service, so I just straight up bought the DVDs. And I am gonna watch it. I'm just gonna start watching it again. I watched it earlier this year. I'm just gonna sit through and rewatch it. I read An Acceptable Time without reading A Wrinkle in Time or the books before it. See, that's the interesting part about A Wrinkle in Time is I think it actually contains a flowchart of like the books in which characters appear and like the like family tree of all of it. It's so weird. Because some of these appear in, like, multiple, but, like, not in others, and it's very wild. Anyways, did you know that A Wrinkle in Time was written in 1962? Because I'd completely forgotten. It was just the voice. I acknowledged that the story was probably actually really good, and I remember thinking The Brain Planet was good. I just have childhood anger and wow, is it strong? Yeah, no, that stuff sticks around. Don't feel bad about it, by the way. If you, like, have childhood anger at any of the, like, the things that I bring up, I'm never gonna take any of it, like, personally. Except when I do. I'm kidding. Some of that stuff, like, just... I don't know how to describe it. Like, once something is set one way in your brain, it is very hard to consciously move it away from that. It is something that you have to make a genuine effort at. Put them there. Okay, we'll go deal with these two. Nope, not this one. This one. Again, it is why I will legitimately never judge anybody for not liking certain genres, not liking certain authors, is the understanding that, like, what people like is just a very personal thing, and if people don't like the things I like, whether it was, like, just one thing went wrong the day that they were exposed to it, or it was just never in their wheelhouse, it happens. Humans being as individual as they are is part of why I like humans. For all of our faults and all of our issues, humanity's way to be interesting, weird little guys is always very cool. I don't remember how I'm supposed to organize this corner, so we're just gonna shove a whole bunch of glass in. I do actually have a lot of kids chapter books still on my shelf for the exact reason of these are too special to me. If anybody ever gives you shit for that, by the way, they're dumb. And I will stand by that. There's this, like, very pervasive thought that, like, once you're old enough, you have to grow out of a whole bunch of things. I do not agree with that. You don't have to grow out of anything. I'm making a villager tornado. That sounds fine. Can I see pictures of it later? I want to know what you've done to them. Whispered, but I saw a Wrinkle in Time mentions. E. Oh. Talking about old books, and if anybody ever gives any of you shit about the old books you like and the young books that you like, I'm gonna fight them for you. Would you judge me for really liking Divergent when I read it? Like, I called it amazing writing even though I was like 14 or 15? Fantastic. I have great news. Do you want to know what I thought was a brilliant piece of writing when I read it as a child? Like, convinced it was amazing magical writing. And I'm going to say this, and I want you to know that, like, this is not what current me thinks. This is what child me thought. Twilight. Twilight. I'm so scared to hit play on this. Oh my god. This isn't a very good tornado. This is just a column of spinning villagers. You need to make an actual tornado. I'm not convinced yet that this was worthwhile. Which of us had worse taste is my question. Both of us. Both of us had awful taste, and that is a-okay. But, like, really, in reality, I don't think that either of us was in the wrong or that bad or anything. Like, we're kids. You like things. It doesn't always make sense. Sometimes it's really shit. It's the same way that I feel, like, moderately pissed off every time I hear people, like... Well, we're just gonna take all of these with us. We're going down a floor. Like, everybody's like, oh, why did these kids really like these specific horror games that are, like, really shitty? And I'm like, well, fuck you, it's fine. Let the kids like the cringe shit. It doesn't matter in the long term. You're coming. I went backwards. Also, hi, Icy. I still like Divergent, to be honest. I know it gets a lot of hate, which I understand, but, like, I still, like, think the story is fun. 100%. Again, I will reiterate what I say every time. You can like everything that you like. And if somebody, like, is legitimately giving you shit for liking something, but, like, you know the issues with the thing, you are aware of the problems with it, like, if you like a piece of media that other people think is problematic, and you're like, okay, I understand where they're coming from. I do agree that, like, these things over here are maybe not the best example of, like, what people should be doing. I don't agree with what this character did here. I don't agree with this piece of writing choice here. Like, and somebody's still being like, but you like it anyways, therefore you were in the wrong. That person's a terrible person. You shouldn't talk to them. Kids always like shitty horror games. I used to be obsessed with Minecraft horror maps. Okay, but some of the Minecraft horror maps did do cool things. They did neat things. But, like, this is the thing. You like what you like, and you do your best to do cool things and be a good person. And I think that's enough. Am I allowed to also then turn around and say, like, I don't like the Voltron fandom? Yes. Because I legitimately did not like the Voltron fandom. I watched all of Voltron. I think I've said this before. I watched all of Voltron. I have seen everything. I have seen it with mine own eyes. And I did not like the way that that community treated each other. I don't like the way that they treated the people within them. Like, I don't like any of it. Didn't like it, 0 out of 10, would not recommend. But that's okay. Because not everything is going to be right for me, not everything is going to be right for you. Not everything is going to be right for you at the same time. Not even I watched everything. Listen, I am committed to my trash. Not that you have to be. I just really liked the noise of it, and so I kept watching it. What's the brown thing? The pitcher pod seed. Danny Phantom is not a book, but the source material sucks a bit. However, the fan content is very fun. 100%. Ooh. See, I need you to understand, I was given Warrior Cat first book as a Christmas gift in 4th grade. It sat on my shelf and I tried reading it a couple times and hated it. I think I even gave it away. In the 6th grade, I wanted to make friends with Knife Fight Friend, and Knife Fight Friend was really into Warrior Cats. And I looked at it, recognized it as the books I hated, but I really, really wanted to be friends. So I went, no, I never heard of this, and tried them and hated them. And then I kept reading. And then I really got into them, and then fuck, did I really get into them. And part of that was though was I had a friend that I was doing it with, yes. Yep. It happens. Sometimes it's about the people that you meet that makes some things more bearable. I hated Homestuck. I've talked about this very openly. I hated Homestuck. I thought Homestuck was stupid. And yeah, I'm gonna say that with my whole chest. When I was first introduced to Homestuck, I thought it was stupid. Legitimately. I didn't like it. I didn't like the people talking about it. And then I went back and tried it like a year later and went, never mind, I understand. Hi, T. And now I have so much Homestuck knowledge inside of my brain, and all of it is blocking up space that other things could be, and I can't get rid of it. To be fair, it is stupid. No, that's fair. I was just so fucking mad at the plot decisions they made, like how it didn't feel good to watch. Like, I was still pissed with the writers were so crunched that they abandoned any semblance of a plot structure. I think that's why I kept watching it, because at that time that it was coming out, I was... Not that I like or enjoy watching things fall apart, but like, I kind of like watching people fuck up stories sometimes. Spaghetti for rats? Aye, spaghetti for me! I love spaghetti! There have been series that I wouldn't say that I've hate read, but like I've continued reading after I stopped getting enjoyment out of the series because I wanted to see how they attempted to resolve something. Even if I wasn't going to, like, going into that, I knew I was not going to be satisfied by that story, but I still went, I want to see how they attempt this. I want to see how they try to end this. And so I continued consuming it just to see how they tried to do it. I came away with like some good notes of like, they did like a couple of things that I liked. This is not about Voltron, by the way. This is not about that. But like there were a couple of things that like some series that I did not like in the end. Like they did some resolution things that like I was like, okay, I see where they were going. I kind of appreciate X, Y, and Z from this attempt. I'll take that note and like continue on with my life. And it's okay to be like, nope, I hated it, I'm leaving. To be fair, that same year I did the exact same thing with the Percy Jackson fandom. I had said I would never read Percy Jackson because my sibling had tried to hand them down to me. I didn't want their stupid books, but then I was in reading class. It's at a table with 3 dudes that I wanted to be friends with, and they were racing each other on how fast they could read the books, and I proceeded to win by reading the first series in a week. Most of them didn't get past book 3. Minty, the things you do out of spite are so interesting. Sometimes spite against yourself. Oh, I still have these. Okay, all these are now empty, well, except for that, which goes in another area. Warrior Cat's the Percy Jackson pipeline is very real. Percy Jackson 2 Warrior Cat. Interesting. Worked out though, because Bunny in 7th grade turned out had been trying to befriend me in 6th grade, but I didn't realize, and used books to lure me in via Percy Jackson. What I'm understanding of Childhood Minty is that Childhood Minty spent a lot of time basing friendships off of books, and I think that's wonderful. I think that's delightful. Some people didn't like Breaking Bad because it was slow, and I also didn't like it. I watched all seasons till the end and watched Better Call Saul, which I didn't like at all. I mean, that's fair. Not everybody's gonna like everything. Anyways, okay, wait, hold on. Mumsy Castle, I think, is now cleared up. There's still some stuff over there because we're still working on some things, but I'm gonna leave that there. Which means now I can look at my list! My list. Okay. Actually, I do want to look at this. I want to look at what's going on in the Nether build, and then I want to build out a list of materials that I think I need. Because some of it might just be moving stuff over, and some of it might be some farming that I need to do. So we're gonna go park myself up on the top floor, and then we're going to, just look with the free cam through the other floors. Base friendships based on who would run around the woods with me at recess and pretend to animals. It's very fair. We need common interests. I didn't have cable TV, so I just befriended all the... I'm lost. That way. All the book people. That's fair. Reading Percy Jackson and a friend accidentally introduced me to fandoms through it. Now I'm here. Happens. Could have been worse. Also, the book befriending was specifically middle school because all my elementary schools were in different classes slash schools than me when we moved up, so I needed to make a new friend group. Yeah, that's fair. How to friend. Either this isn't Google. This isn't Google. Read book with them, apparently. Apparently. For us, it's read book with them. Okay. Hello, top floor. We're not reorganizing this. This doesn't matter. We're leaving this where it is. Downwards. Okay. This floor, I think the only thing that needs to happen down here is I might need to place some buttons on the non-glass, non-light blocks. Because I think things are still spawning down here. We need to work on this ceiling, but because of everything else that we've done, it'll be blackstone, other deep slate, and maybe some nether brick, which we might need to work on getting some more nether brick, but this should be fine. This ceiling shouldn't be a problem. We should have the supplies for it. All of the walls on the vault floor are done. What we need is to work on lights. So I need to figure out a sort of like lamp structure that we can just plonk onto the floor. I don't like the nether brick look for it. I think I want to use more crimson or warped, so we might need to get some crimson and warp stem. And she is here to say hello. Honestly, how to friend, have common interest or create common interest. Yeah. I mean, that's how to relationship in general. This is your life hack for the day. It doesn't matter if it is somebody that you are meeting casually, like just out in the world, and you're like, oh, they seem neat, I want to befriend them, or people that you have to work with on a regular basis. And I am not saying here to change your entire personality to befriend the people anywhere, but what I am saying is that, like, if you are in desperate need of, like, making a connection at all and making it, like, a decent time to talk with people, find something that you have in common with them. It could be a TV show, it could be a book series, it could be games, it could be anything. Just, I'm not saying like you have to like interrogate them either, just like casually bring up stuff, like especially if you're like at a new job and you're trying to make friends with coworkers, just bring up some stuff, see what they connect with. Okay, so warps plus crimson. I'm pretty sure I need more of that. Always memeing with good life advice, yes, yes. I think I'm trying to put diamonds there, but I don't have enough diamonds, so I'm just gonna put diamonds down again. Like in high school, I forced all my friends to get into board/card games because I wanted to play board games, and so every single party was a board game get-together. Then I would suss out everyone's favorite game and tempt them into coming because we will totally play Catan. None of those fuckers knew Catan before me, and they all love it now. Ramble about my anime boys until someone talks to me? I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, bless him, it's not a joke. Like, it's a joke, it's not a joke. We're using other material for this, but we need, because I'm thinking I want to do something on this floor, kind of like how we did down here with this. So I want gold and bone blocks and maybe amethyst up here. So I'm gonna write down bone, gold, amethyst, which we know we have plenty of amethyst because I just put a whole bunch of it away. I think what else would be good. Froglights, which I'm pretty sure I have enough of, but I'll write it down anyways. Ooh, meringue. I think Minty might enjoy the existence of Knife Fight Friend, not 100% though. No, I'm not convinced either with the, oh my god, I get to see Knife Fight Friend in less than a week. Key Smash. I just remember this. More Key Smash. Block, would you like meringue? Yes. I actually have been like craving like sweets and things, and I want to make things. I want to make things so bad. I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow. I'm just gonna like pick out a recipe or two and then like take things with me to make. We need some stuff here. I need railings, but I don't want it to be out of deep slate, and I don't want it to be made out of that. So I think I'm just going to put ×1 on the crimson, because I think crimson would look good here. The Earth is a globe, so technically one of them. If you throw it hard enough in any direction, it might get to either. Okay, top floor. We need wool. Because I want to do these. We need to finish out this design. Essentially we're not done yet with this. What needs to happen is I'm going to make this like kind of like droop. So it'll, and we'll do these on all the corners. But this one needs to get finished. This was just the curve to start this. We're going to need more wool for that. And we're going to need a ton of wool for that because we need to do 4 of them. We need to pick out a ceiling design. I don't know what, but we're going to have to pick out something, but that's going to require a ton of deep slate. I will note it for the ceiling because that's going to take way more than the ceiling in the basement area. Probably going to need leaves of various types here because I want to do some like hang stuff in here. What else do we need? This area is mostly done. This middle section. These areas are done. We need to do more like sitting, seating, like decorative areas. So just general decorative blocks. Probably some clay to make some pots and things. Knife Fight is also who explained what a lesbian was to me in 8th grade, and we all know that the people in your life that explain to you what queer people are, you stick with them forever. Because I also have a friend like that, who will be in my area soon. And I would drop literally everything to go see them. By the way, I will actually probably also be doing a Chaos Week in November. Specifically because they will be in town and I want to try to leave my schedule as open as possible. I need to talk to them again about when they're traveling up here, and then I will let you guys know when Chaos Week is. It will be my birthday week, so I'm sorry, but slash not really. It's just gonna be how it is. Gay feels like it's always been inherent knowledge to my brain. That's fair too, and I'm very happy that was like that for you. I didn't have anyone explain it to me, I don't think. Just suddenly gay. I think I just saw a pair of gay men on TV as a kid and went, oh neat, you can have a relationship with somebody of the same gender, cool, and never thought about it again. Not that I always knew I was gay, but... No, but like the knowledge was around. Like it was just around you all of the time and you were like, ah, so this is just part of the world. Not everybody gets that. Hi, Anne. Are you itchy? Why are you looking at me like, want my pencil? Yes, she wanted to sniff my pencil. However, I 100% did not think gay people were possible for a period of time. I was aware of non-binary people somehow. Not the term, but the existence. You know, just, yeah, some of them exist some of the time. Plenty of glass for things. We have some quartz. We don't have all the materials that I would like for this. I mean, we don't need to worry about iron. If I need more iron, that is like a click away. That is not a concern. I don't remember where my bone chest is, but it's somewhere. Plenty of deep slate, plenty of basalt, plenty of deep slate. Enough blackstone, I'm not worried about that one. If I need stone, which I don't know if I do. We do have a little bit of nether brick and stuff. Ooh, I could use nether wart blocks for some stuff. That'd be really easy to gather. Still think I'll probably need more white wool than this for what I want to do. We will need more crimson, because we've got a lot of slabs, but I'm gonna need other shapes as well. I have a number of bone blocks. I have plenty of that though, I'm not too worried. Okay, so I think right now the things we need to worry about are warped and crimson, gold, amethyst, frog lights, wool, and leaves, and clay. Oh, hold on, let me just do some circles. And diamonds, but that's gonna be an ongoing thing. You know what I could do really quick? Wait. We're gonna go down to the vault layer and we're gonna go make a pile of diamonds. Like, I understood that gay guys could exist, but I didn't think girls got that because the world hated girls, which is funny as fuck looking back on it. But like, what was little me doing? I was making lesbian relationships with Barbie dolls and calling it close friends. So, and they were roommates.
Never look back.
They were gal pals.
I don't even care where we go.
It's just every cliche of what, like, the news has tried to call lesbians.
I'll come with you.
They were besties. Are you still stuck? You are. I could free you. Do you want to be freed? Oh. Okay. With Sappho and her friend. They were besties. Please don't go back up the stairs. Why are you like this? Where the fuck have you gone? Buddy, did you immediately... He lives there. I'm not saving him again. He lives there. Girlfriends, perhaps. No, but see, they can't say that one. That gives too much credibility to the idea of lesbians. That's why they're gal pals. Hello. Anyways, people are cool and nice and friends are good. Cherish your friendships. Tell your friends that you care about them. I don't care if you think it's cringe. We're doing the same sort of shit with this that we're doing to the gold in there, which is that we're going to essentially create a mound to work from. Actually, that's too far. I dated a girl in middle school and got so weird about it when my dad called them my girlfriend in the platonic girlfriend way. I was like, wait, no, that's weird, but also, no, I'm not out to you yet. Uh-oh. It happens. To be fair, on top of that, I didn't realize that my grandfather, who lives with his male partner in an apartment away from my still living grandmother for longer than he was ever living with my grandmother, really was gay. I thought people just got old and didn't want to live together anymore because they spent too much time together, and I was so scared of when my other grandparents would separate because I didn't know who would get to keep the house. Minty. 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 Oh, Minty, the life you've lived. Kids have such fun perceptions of the world. It is really interesting. I used to think having, like, military in the family was, like, super common. Actually, I should just make this a layer smaller. Because I had enough military people in my extended family, I was like, well, oh, everybody's got tons of military people in their extended family. No. In fact, not. I just happen to have a lot of military in my extended family. I could count how many blocks I actually need for this. That might actually be kind of useful. We could also count the amount of raw gold I need. When I found out, no, he's just a dick who was queer and left his wife and kids to go live with his partner and never divorced my grandmother, so he couldn't legally get married until she died because they weren't in contact through anyone but my mom. My mom was his only child who didn't cut him off for being a shit father. Damn. I don't remember how I learned about gay people. I think I just decided one day. Either you took a look at the world when you were younger and went, gay, and it was. I recently learned one of my older family members lived with the same-sex partner for a while and had to pause and go, yeah, that makes sense. It happens. Sometimes somebody just has to, like... You don't ever learn it, you just figure it out. Okay, numbers time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, I've forgotten where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh. Why is this so hard for my brain to do? 9 in the middle. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've already forgotten where I was. Okay, so 12. We're starting next to you. You are the last block. 12, 11, 13. Fucking numbers. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. I'm writing the number 25 down. Still have this to do. I'm finishing with you. 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42. Nice. Have good luck. Do good study. The moment I realized I was Arrow, the world made so much more sense. It happens. People did romantic stuff out of obligation and no one liked it. Yeah, learning that stuff is always an interesting time. I've heard many stories from many friends. I don't remember which one I'm doing. I just have to minus 2 from the number because this one needs a thing and that one needs a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 plus... Oh god, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a wall. I can just go from one side to the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44, 55, 53, raw gold. Anyways. Me in high school. I'm not ace, but I'm gonna say ace. I'm ace because I don't want anyone to trying to flirt with me yet. I'm not really interested in doing that with anyone and I don't view them sexually ever. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a hack. I'm gonna give you a hack, and this is not a hack. You don't have to use labels. Use labels to help you figure things out. Go through all of the obscure subcategories for all of the LGBTQ labels that you've heard of. Help them, use them to help yourself figure things out. But if you figure it out and you go, that label is obscure as fuck. Nobody's ever going to know that one. Maybe like I will find one other person that feels this way. Use whatever other label you like. Use queer. If you don't even want to get into the specifics of it, just say queer. And be like, I'm done with it. I don't want to explain it. I have nothing more to explain. Queer. Or just use whatever label feels right. Because I've gone back and forth with labels that I've used. And I just kind of use whatever feels right at that time. Which is why sometimes you hear me say queer and why sometimes I say bi. It's not that things have actually changed. It's just that sometimes I like the bisexual flag a lot more. I say gay for the meme. Either you've said gay at straight people before. So it's very meme. In my opinion, straight people can be gay. But use whatever you want. Be whoever you want. As long as you're not causing harm to other people, I don't give a shit. People are not gonna give a shit. Do your best, be happy. What matters at the end is that you've lived a life worth living with people that you enjoy living it with. Whether that means a romantic partner, a platonic partner, or just a whole bunch of friends. And there will be people out there that will say like, hey, you can't do this. But do you want to know what's also on the rise right now? Although I'm conflicted about the way that people describe it right now. Have you ever heard of the term lavender marriages? Come here. Yes. Okay, so you know that they were about queer people who could not be openly queer and got into relationships. No, I actually don't think so. Generally, if you hear the word lavender in historical context, investigate it further for queer context. Okay? This is your slight hack for history. So lavender marriages used to be male-female marriages from a long time ago. I don't know the exact period. It kind of like is a large range. where either partner was whatever orientation. Essentially what it was getting married so that you could have the benefits of a marriage as well as cover for your queer relationships. So like, let's say there was a woman who was, I guess maybe, fuck it, she could be aro or ace, but otherwise be heterosexual. And there was a gay man. And both of them were friends, and neither of them really wanted to get married to anybody else, but it was very convenient for them to get married, and then he could go off and have his own gay relationships elsewhere, and she got the security of a house and being able to do things that, like, otherwise she would be unable to do if she was unmarried. It makes it like it was just a marriage of convenience. Now, I have qualms with the way that it's currently being used, because people are being like, oh, well, let's bring back lavender marriages, but, like, less about the queer part and more about just marriages of convenience to, like, do stuff with, because living as a single person is hard and expensive, and there's a lot of things that you can't do. So this is where I have issues with the term that they're trying to use for it now. But I do think, like, it's a viable thing. Go buy a house with your friend. I've been shot. I did get shot. Go buy a house with your friend. Platonic marriage. Fuck it, who cares? If it's legal on paper and you're both consenting, and, like, it gets you tax benefits, it gets you the ability to make sure that somebody is in your life, like, if you're dealing with, like, health issues, and, like, you have no good relationship with your immediate actual family. Hold on. And you need somebody to be there to make sure that, like, you're okay. Platonic marriage. Maybe write up some things to make sure that they don't get, like, saddled with anything you don't want them saddled with. But it's fine. But also, they are expensive. I mean, you don't have to get married with a whole ceremony. You just need the paper. You need the paper and for it to be legal. Oh no, the house part. They are expensive. It's okay, we'll have a lot of money left over from tax benefits. IDK, how to do taxes. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Wait, Icy. You might need to get MJ some help with taxes first. I'm glad that T and I read that in the same order, though. Okay. So we need to look for some stuff. We need 55 raw gold blocks. We need 42 diamond blocks. We're actually pretty close on that one. Or at least getting closer. You think I know about taxes? No, I said you need to get somebody that knows more about taxes. Sure, my entire family expects me to elope, and I think that's just funny. Listen, if it makes you happy, do it. You owe nobody in this life anything, unless you have debt, in which case you might owe somebody some money. What's a taxes? Either you need to marry a tax accountant. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble probably at some point. Okay. Well, no. Used to I have 10 ingots, which is another block. Well, actually, no, we don't have 10 ingots. We have 11 ingots? 13 ingots. We're gonna need more ancient debris. That's all I know. Hold on, we're gonna smelt some of this. I love having a math girl in my life for math reasons. She good at taxes. Fantastic. How many of us can marry Accountant Icy, if any? I think only one. Legally. Honestly, I'm just happy my state has free filing things that are super easy if you don't make a lot of money. So I get to fill out my taxes for free, pay them, then just bounce. Hell yeah. I think Tree has unknowingly gotten to a queer platonic relationship, and honestly, we're all living the life. Fuck societal expectations. Do what makes you happy and live with the people you like. Yeah. Does Rat Server have laws about platonic polyamory? No, I don't think so. I can marry Accountant Icy illegally. You know what, MJ? You live your best life. Commit a little bit of crime. Like 3 spouses on Rat Server. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. The rats are a gay soup? Yeah. Why do you think the flag's there all year round? Blossom, I'm your Rat Server wife, what the fuck? After Blossom just described dispersing rings to other rats. Oop, not that. We're gonna need more gold though. Beep, beep. Especially since Minty is married to me and has something going on with Snowshroom. Would have been awkward. Would have been awkward. True. Hold on, do you guys want to hear a good noise? No music for this. Hold on, I need to be far away from my house. Wait, I'll just go in the basement. It's quieter down here. Never mind, it's not quieter down here. Hold on. Oh, it's so quiet. Hold on. Options, music and sound, blocks, 100%. Why did they give Netherite such a good sound? I'm upset about this. This is your noise of the day. And now we turn it all down. Sounds like a lantern? It sounds like a lantern, but it's like such a good block noise. Doesn't have a good walking noise though. It's just a good noise. Go back down there. Turn back on Risk of Rain music. Can I opt out? Yes, your consent is paramount with the wedding. Woo is married to the grind. Never mind. You can't opt out. You have to be married to the grind, Woo. You have to be married to the grind. No. This one. Hi, Aether. Did you know that Tastic misses you? I'll be married to a grindstone instead. Can I just not? No, the grind. Meow. Okay. Wait, I stole stuff. We take this back. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. I need to go get more raw gold. We need to get more diamonds as well. Probably need to go sit at the tree farm at some point, but I'll do that off stream because that's boring. Clover is in the most monogamous relationship out of the rats. With the wheat? Miss Panda? I miss Panda too. I miss a whole bunch of the rats that don't stop by a ton. I hope they know I think about them still. Also, this is your reminder that you leave an impact on the world around you, and that if you guys disappear, I will miss you, but I will always hope that you are living your best life. Okay, this over here. I have a sign in my pocket. No, with their husband? Oh yeah. If I disappear, you can find me in the forest. What forest, Ether? Are you a creaking? Ether's a creaking. Oh, wait, I have an idea. No tea, I am transplanting Ether in our forest. Oh, no. Ether is bioluminescent. The creaking. I stand by this. LEDs do not count as bioluminescent. Yes, they do. Fuck you. Ether, do you like flavors with a capital F? Whee! Flavors. I don't have a bed. I have a solution to this problem. I like the fact that Ziploc thought the monogamous relationship was Clover and wheat. Have you not seen Clover post wistfully about missing the wheat? Oh, hello, sir. Are you in there? No. Sir? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm taking your leads. And I'm leaving. Okay, so I have an idea. This is a mesa. I think this is not a huge mesa, but I think it's like a fairly big mesa. I think if we mine here, we will have better luck getting gold than we will in the new biome. Like the newer gen biome. My impact on this earth is absolutely the absolutely unbelievable number of dairy-related gastrointestinal incidents to the current number of roughly 400 miles worth of emissions from a hybrid vehicle. What? Stop eating cheese. That's all I have to say about that one. So if Ether disappears, at least Mindy and I will know which forest he winds up in. Cool. As long as somebody knows. I think that's really what matters. Ah, you can see where I've stripped the stuff from this. Okay. We need to find not a cave entrance. Hold on. We need more gold. We do need a cave entrance, and then I think I just want to, like, not necessarily strip mine, but just, like, get all of the gold. This is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? I have no... Ooh, gold. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'll make it brighter. Give me a second. Hold on. Wait. Oh, for gold. Oh, gold. Why is there so much gold? There's gold over in them there hills. Bam, 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 bam. We've struck it big. Switch this really quickly for a second. Now, put this one back in my hand and then I go bap. That dude from Rudolph? Cornelius? Who then befriends the Bumble? I love him. That is my childhood, Minty. I watched that stupid movie so many times. And by stupid movie, I mean a wonderful movie. I love it so much. Although the Bumble did scare the just everything out of me. I hated the Bumble.
So,
Thank you, Grassy. Ooh. We're gonna move that right there, and we're gonna put this. I'm gonna take all this iron too. I don't know why. I just want the iron. Also, Woot, no, you can't keep yourself warm like that. I admire the ingenuity, but no. I didn't explain why I wanted to mine here efficiently. Okay, hello everybody. My brain's back and working. So, there's this interesting thing with the Caves and Cliffs update and mesa biomes. Mesa biomes, as you can tell by the amount of gold that I am digging, are in general a very good source of gold. However, with the introduction of underground cave biomes, they did not take into account the fact that some cave biomes just straight up do not contain the same distribution of ore. And so now, mesas, if they have something like a dripstone cave underneath them, are a nightmare for getting gold. You in fact cannot get the amount of gold that you would out of an older mesa. So I think if we just spend a little bit of time here, we should be able to get a decent amount. I'm gonna aim for, well, we need 55. I think we only got like a handful from the ones that we mined earlier. So I'm gonna aim for getting just all 55 here, which would mean, what is 55 times 9? And then divided by 64. It's probably like under how many? I don't know how to do math. 55 times 9 divided by 64 is gonna be 7.734375. X. Hold on. 495 minus 6. parentheses, 64 times 7. Okay, the math there isn't mathing because my thing, like, fucked up. No, I don't want 495 minus 0. Thank you very much. 495 minus 448. 47. So we need 7 stacks and 47. Which we can definitely do. Oop. Hi, weird lava. Go away, weird lava. What down here? Anything down here? Nothing down here. $495 minus 0 is like 37, I think. Close enough. Also, no, you cannot become a gas torch. Simply not a viable option. And Cole's so sad that you just called it worthless. Worthless. Do it again. No, but T, you don't understand. I have a double chest full of coal ore. I have too much coal ore. I have so much coal ore, I literally don't know what to do with it at this point. Is there more over there? Hold on. Let's listen to this wall. There has to be another cave over here. Where are you? I hear you. Ow! I guess it's not more cave. Ugh. Do you think the world wants me dead right now? Not even any good loot. I'm not dying today. Peepo, should I die? No! I will not. I refuse. Did I hear water? I did. Wait, not down? Is it up here? If you die, can it at least be partially due to a baby zombie? Continue the bit? No. Would you blame me if I died? No. Things that wouldn't work in any other chat if we had multi-stream or single chat on. I mean, some communities. I think some of the rats would let it happen. You know, if I did a shared chat with Clover, our favorite very real streamer. Now I hear lava. You know what, for the cookies that were essentially freestyled with very little to no accurate measurements, this is actually really good. Best cookie I baked. Nice. Lava's right there. Oh my god, I get to have bad donuts in the morning? What does that mean, Minty? Bam, bam, bam. Oh! I'm just looking for caves. Means they're like fast food donuts, but I love them anyway. Hell yeah. Is this? Okay, no caves that I can get to from here. This way. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? Also, Aether, get good sleep, take care of yourself. Or I will find you.
Rats less than 3, please don't die, traitor, you're scaring me, lol.
I don't know how I could be scaring you. Aether, I'm wearing full armor. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't care. I'm fine. If you start saying that you're worried, I will inevitably just start making fun of you by blowing myself up more and then making the joke, time to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. And it will only make me laugh. I'm not gonna take off the armor. Minty, I'm not crazy. Okay, but it leads to death? No. Won't die. Today. The terraform people bit. What a rat message. Followed by perish, perish, perish. You guys just want to see World 7. In my defense, I just want to see World 7. There's nothing down there. That's the outside world. Reaper. Oh, I'm man. Wait. Hold on. Am I... No? Hold on. I'm too far west. I know where I am. No, I don't. Well, I've been here. Oh, I do know where I am. Never mind. You know what I want? To bite someone? So fair and valid, though. You removed your totem while cat hunting before because T was scared for you? I have, but that's like... cat hunting. I don't take off my armor. Grassy, thank you for redeeming pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. I'm leaving a secret stash of stone here for myself to never remember that I put there. Also leads because I think it's a little bit funny. Okay. What if I go into this hill? Have I ever mined over here? No. Oh. Oh. Eat him spaghetti. Man, I want spaghetti now. I want spaghetti and I want to make a cake and I want to make cookies and I want to learn how to make other tasty treats and I want to make small pumpkins that are actually pizza. I think I just want to do baking things because it's cold and I haven't had the chance to and now I want to. I think maybe I just need to go get baking supplies and then be like, fuck it, week of baking. Or I wait until my friends figure out, my real life friends figure out when they want to hang out and then I just bring them sweet treats and I don't tell them. It's a surprise. That's a hole. They're just that one. What if I just scaffold up with these for no reason? I want cornbread. You can make cornbread. It's not that hard. It's an easy treat. Sometimes I love checking on Rat Server console to find out someone killed an entire village. When a villager dies, it is logged. MJ, did you kill everybody? Did you kill all the villagers? I've been mildly obsessed with making caramel at home. So good. Hold on. Mindy, you're saying it wasn't MJ, but MJ's ... says otherwise. Jelly, I have a question about the caramel that you're making. Are you making it as a firm or like a sauce caramel? Because I know that there's differences between them, and I know it's just about like the temperature at the end, but like, are you doing it for like inclusion in baking things or just the sauce? Ooh. I want to make caramel sauce at some point just to like put on pastries. What if I just suddenly change like all of my career everything and just start becoming a pastry chef? Will the rats support me in all of my pastry chef dreams? How do you do it, Jelly? Is there a specific recipe that you're following? MJ, did you commit genocide on Rat server? I won't tell. I support you if yes. Only if I can have a tasty treat. If I could send it to people, I would. Okay, how many do I have now? Ooh, close. We just need 9 more. Why am I collecting so much iron, too? Why did my brain say that I needed iron? I have an iron farm. I guess some habits never die. Getting more padded mailers soon, so I should be able to send you things soon. Yay! Also, Jelly, if you do want to share, I'd suggest putting it in the Discord, not in the chat, because the chat will not let you. Close. Wait, no, that's further away than I thought it was. Hold on. Did this or... Cause did... I'll put it in Discord. Thank you, Jelly. Also, if you've made any cool things food-wise, I always like to see what people make food-wise. Hi, Star. How are you? Thank you for the help. We're so good at spelling. There are too many skeleton noises. Come here. Good made a huge mess with pumpkins. Hell yeah. Oh no, put that back. Lots of lava. Oh, I'm out of torches. Hold on. This is a safe spot. We're getting close. We just need a couple more. Okay. Which sub-channel posted? Media, please. There it goes. I was like, I know one way to do it. No one will ever use that command. None of us will ever know that that one exists. This is a joke that's going to happen once, and then we will immediately forget. And you know what? That's fine. Applesauce. I love the applesauce one so very much. Spelling errors and all. I'm on fire. We are not digging up. This now might be too low for good gold. Unless, no, there's none back here. Cool. It was just a cooldown. Yeah, they have like a little bit of a cooldown by default just so that they don't get spammed. Why did I go down? I know that there's not going to be a good amount of gold down here. So squids are just stupid, right? Oh, I missed the squid. I just love them. Ooh. Ow. A disc. Why did I get Mellow High? Take it back, Minecraft. I don't want Mellow High again. I think we've got enough now. We're going to vaguely understand how to escape. That way. I think spelling wrong the right way might be harder than spelling correctly the first time. Yes. Oh god, how did I get in here? Right there. Hey rats, I love you guys. Just in the sea of rats trying to spell Discord wrong, but the right way. The right wrong way. Whee! Whoa, we're going back now. Rats doing silly things as always inspires so much joy. It does. I miss Silksong. It's not real. Ads are playing. I swear there was something else that I knew about Minecraft that I wanted to talk about today, but I don't know what it was. The information is gone from my skull. It's now overwritten with new ways to spell Discord incorrectly. It's so cursed. Did scork did. All of these are wonderful and perfect and have zero flaws. Oh, we have more than enough. Cool. Cool, so that's all of the gold that we need now. And that's even still extra. Iron. Oh, also, for, T, about the coal ore. It's not that I think that all coal ore is worthless, I just have a little bit of it. Just like a little bit. So I'm good. Not enough. I don't need more. Where are my discs? Up. Rotate? Rotato? The disc? Typed it in wrong window. What are we rotating? Our frame of mind. Okay, but what if I start making a dump chest immediately? Hey. Let's go do this part really quick. "2D rotate easy, 3D rotate hard." Yeah, when you add on dimensions, you increase the complexity and therefore make it more difficult. But you know what I can do without any computational power of my computer? Rotate a rat inside of my brain, except I can't because I have aphantasia and seeing things inside of my head is hard. I just saw the spiral or whatever it's called villager thing you did today. It was awful. Good job. So you do need the computer? Yeah, because I can't do it. But I know people that can rotate the rat inside of their brain. Do we have the rotating rat emoji? Hold on. Not you. Where's Better Twitch TV? Give me my emote list. Yeah, we do. It's Bert. That worked, right? I like Bert. Bert's a good rat. What a good rat. 10 out of 10 rat. What a blessing it must be to be able to watch an entire movie in 1080 60 in your Mindscape. People can, Woo. Like, legitimately, there are people that do contain the ability to do that. No, they can. I'm jealous. Simply steal their skills. Simply steal their minds. What did you do to Bert? Blossom, what did you do? Oh. What did you do to him? Why is he goth? Okay, but the way that you guys are typing it just makes me think you're talking about character Joel. Or character Bart. Well, now we have to turn them into Blorbos. They're gay married. Miss Wildlife, don't spoil it. I'm so excited. I'm so concerned, though. B-Dubs' title has made me very concerned, and I need to catch up, but, like, I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid. Oh, wait, no, one of these needed to stay. Let's do this one. There we go. Okay, goth and gay are mutually exclusive. I mean, that does make sense, like, from a Better Twitch TV perspective. Like, it'd be difficult to both make it rainbows and also monochrome. No, wait, hold on. Wait. And then this one. I'm taking cock away from you guys. I've decided I don't want you to have it anymore. Here, let's hold on. Popular. What's popular right now? You guys don't currently have that I think is funny. Oh, wonderful. I found a perfect one for you guys. I'm not giving bread back, but you know what I will give you? I will give you pollo. I will give you pollo. No, it's not Christian Kirby. It's just a Kirby. It's a silly little pollo. I missed one. Squishing your pollo. Thanks. Okay. That's good. Let's check that off of the to-do list. Gold gathering is no longer necessary. Netherite gathering is still necessary. The diamond gathering is still necessary. I don't understand lighting. The vault interior is done. Doesn't need to be done anymore. Cool. We're getting very close. Don't worry, guys. We can still be gay. There's a lot of gay emotes, I think. Hold on. Like a lot of gay emotes. Sorry, I saw Peepo Yo-Yo and it made my brain stop for a second. You might have to refresh, Grassy. What are the other ones? We have gay gay, and you've got gay jam. You've also got gay alpaca. Why do I have two Pet the VIPs? I'm getting rid of one of these. Hold on, we're doing emote time. Quick Rat, say a word. Nope. I'm not taking woos. I'm gonna give me a noun. Bird it is. You know what? Since I took away cock, you guys can have birds. And go. How does that make you guys feel? Look how blurry it is when it's stretched out. I love it so much. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Never mind. That was the best thing I've done all day. You guys can have low-res birds. Okay. Now I can go back to playing Minecraft. It's the weirdest fucking bottom searching. I apologize for nothing. What? Okay. Bye. We go back to... We got bird. But at what cost? Cock. I don't know what that means either, Woo, and I don't think I want to know, nor do I want to linger on that. So anyways, hi rats. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having a good day? You guys making any cool things? I don't understand how to exist on the internet again. I keep trying to think of things to put onto Blue Sky, and I'm like, I could just like post pictures of builds I've already done, but then like I feel like I need to just keep making more cool things, but I don't. The making things is hard. Shitpost? I want to show things either. I want to do show and tell. Daily progress post. I'm gonna add one block in a very, very large picture. Tell no one which block it is and tell them to do Where's Waldo on it. And I'm going to directly blame all of you. God damn it, I stole the red terracotta again, but that's fine. Okay. What is the other build that I wanted to go double check storage at for stuff? Whoop. No, because the bridge stuff I don't want to do immediately. Hey, you want ideas? IDK what you expected of me? I don't know either. Hold on, we're going back in. Grassy, I regret to inform you that even if you are a silly little guy, you can and will be blamed. Come here. Come here. Oop. Where's the portal? Oh, I was right next to it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Wait, which out of context quote? I've been alt texting my art and it's interesting to do. You know what I really like about alt texting on some people's posts? Is just when people put alt text on a post and it's just it's just them being so in love with the little thing that they made and they're like, this is just a little guy. What, look at this little guy. Or it's like a picture of like an animal and it's just them gushing over how cute the animal is after actual description of it. It's so cute. I know where I'm going. Is there something that I want to start on? Because I think it'll make me focus on this pathway. And I think if I focus and get this pathway done, I will feel progress. I try to be straightforward with my alt text. From what I understand, Tastic, is as long as like there's a very clear, like very basic description, and then after that you add on like either like more like in-depth descriptors, or like you can be a little bit silly after that, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've seen this. I miss this bridge. I miss all the parts of this path. Well, we gotta go see if I put... I swear I had a portal over there, but it's entirely possible that I did not. So let's go find out. Also, just as an update, so I am currently, actually hold on, I want to check this really quick. I'm currently waiting on for 1.21.3 because that's the version that we are currently on. There are a number of updates that need to happen to some mods before I can currently move up. Some of the very basic ones that I'm waiting for are like Indium and like some of the Well, actually, no, Reese's Sodium Options just got updated yesterday. I'm still waiting on Zeros. I'm still waiting on like a couple of them. There's like a couple of key ones that I'm waiting on, and then I will start moving over and then we can start working on things. I need to actually go check if like Magicka's updated as well, because once I move to a new version, my goal is to actually do some really decent progress on this path, which means getting the like Magicka files for all of the shrines and things so that we can do that. I'm trying to be better at being concise in my alt text because I keep getting posts for a bit about people complaining about overly descriptive alt text and how the details don't matter, and like I get that, but also my brain doesn't fully get that because like it is in the picture because it matters, so learning how to cut / curb that brain thought. It's, I don't know how to describe this. You're doing something. Oh, I also need to finish this bridge. You're doing something that I actually really enjoy in like technical writing when I've done it, is finding the right line of what is too much / what is not enough for descriptive text. And the only thing that I can give you as like a, this is how I think about it when I work on stuff like that, is I try to layer any descriptive text. So the layer goes, biggest overview, other details that matter that are very obvious, and then anything else that might be lost if you're just reading about the image versus, I do have a portal here. I need to see where this comes out. Anything that might be lost if you're not looking directly at the image, like some of the composition or some of the way that they're angled. Do I have a thing for this? I do, actually. Never mind. I should have just looked for this. So one of the things that I want to start working on here is just getting this town redone. So, we've got a whole town right here. We have a spot right here where we're gonna put a temple. We're actually gonna do some like terrain work, so we're probably gonna get rid of the floating little block of land there and some of the stuff out there. We're probably gonna build a path through the middle right here. So we need to think about the blocks that I use for bucket and how I want this to look, because we also need to fix this area as well. Okay. Also, say hello to Fidget, Tortoise, and where's the, oh, right here. Jeremy. Who live here because I love them. There's a fox. Okay, so I very quickly go open up this document over here that has all this information that I use for a whole bunch of secret things that I will never tell you about, except I will eventually tell you about. Okay, so I know we're gonna use, because we can also take some inspiration from that, and in fact some of it is gonna come from that. I know that Prismarine stuff is gonna be big. We're gonna have to go do some time at the farm. We're gonna have to do Prismarine. We're gonna need ink because I want some dark Prismarine in this. We're going to need stone brick, or just stone, because that's important for that. Obsidian will be important. We'll want some end stone. I want glowstone, because I have a very particular idea about this. Something that I want to do for Bucket of God, because he's the god of dimension stuff, that will be in this, and I don't feel bad for like quote unquote spoiling this. I want to make the throne, or like the main altar spot in this. I think this is just going to be an altar. I want it to make it look like the Aether portal. The glowstone borders with the water in the middle. Granted, we're going to do it in a way so it can be freestanding and I don't have to worry about water everywhere, but like I really like the idea of using that as a base because that is a portal that everybody thinks exists, and it means that we can put, if we do the portal area right, we can just literally bucket a whole bunch of cod and put them inside of it. Which I think would look pretty sick. I want to do that. I mean, do I have an emote that is cod? Why are you saying cod? Okay. I believe you. Goth cod. God. Bucket of god. If I want to also introduce some of the... It's just the Minecraft cod. Yeah. Is Bucket of God a goth? Nope, but he did almost die in lava. I don't know if that makes him goth, but it makes him pretty metal. It's not very often that, like, fish naturally almost die to lava. When you think about it. Especially in Minecraft. What else would be good in this? I don't want to make it look entirely like the Aether, but I'm thinking maybe between the Prismarine and the Endstone that'll look pretty Aetherish anyways. And we get a really light palette from that we can do some dark accents with Obsidian. And the dark Prismarine. I guess Warped. Warp stem would be good for that, which means more reason to go sit in front of the thing. What else do I want? Maybe some concretes for some stuff. I want to do like some coral and maybe like some fake coral around it as well. And then we have to think about the village. What colors do we give the village? Ooh. Blue? I haven't even stolen from this village. You can tell 100% that this village did not matter to me by the time I got here because I have not taken everything from their chests. It was late enough game that I was like, I don't care. I think we need to go look at my storage area. I want to go look at all the blocks we have. So we can decide on some stuff for the village. Because I want to use the base houses, but we might just retexture. Well, we're gonna do this the lazy way. The laziest way, I guess. Hi, end build. I love you. Goodbye, end build. Damn it, I slept in this bed. Again. Have a good time, Zone Grassy. Take care of yourself. Wonderful. Ooh, copper. 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 Copper grates. Oh my god, think about how many copper grates we can use inside of this build. Oh my god, copper. This is wonderful. Shelly, thank you for the water break. What else can we use? Warped nether or warped warp block would probably look good. Trying to think of other good blue blocks, but most of them are just prismarine. From up here. Only warp stem really works. I mean, we could use actually clay, like natural clay in some of this, because that would look good. Also, like, we can use concrete, and we can use like iron terracotta, and even some of the like the light blue glazed terracotta. I might actually steal some of the colors from isolation, just a smidge. Like, I'm not gonna steal isolation, but like a little bit of the coloring, like using the ice for a whole bunch of blues, because it does look very nice. We can use snow layers for things. We're gonna be able to use sea lanterns, which I think right now has a thing. Yeah. So all of my sea lanterns are connected now as well, so we'll have that to play with as a thing. I'm using the wrong thing. This is... Steal isolation if you want. I don't mind. Well, I'm not gonna steal isolation. I'm just gonna steal some of the color palette, because you did some really cool color things there. Really like. What else could we... I mean, part of it will be in the water. So if we really wanted... For the parts that are in the water, we can use tube coral. Some of the coral stuff on it. I think there's not a lot of blue blocks, are there? I want to look at that tool. Also, ads are starting soon. Minecraft U blocks. I mean, there's always wool. And lapis. There is lapis. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. We can't really use concrete powder. I'm trying to think of like a good thing. Cyan glazed terracotta might look decent. Do you think we could put Skulk in this? Skulk stuff. Like... Hold on. Knowing that the prismarine on the left changes colors from this very blue to more of a green. Skulk probably lives within that family of colors, right? It'd just be on the really dark side. I also just like staring at it. We could use Skulk in this as well. Hold on, let me write this down. I keep remembering blocks that don't exist because I've been playing modded Minecraft lately, and I'm like, oh yeah, and there's all these things. I'm like, nope, that's chipped. That is chipped that you were thinking of, brain. That does not exist in Minecraft proper. Anything else? Trying trying to think of anything else end related I want to use, but I think the closest we're gonna get is end stone because I don't think anything else will fit the color palette nicely. If I want to use any wood, probably birch. Anything else I can think of? Soul lanterns. Soul lantern. Or at least like soul fire things. So we could take like soul soil or something and light that on fire inside of the build as part of it. Cool. So let's go ahead and grab some shulkers and just start piling things together and grab a couple of chests to take with us. And then we'll also take some wool with us and we'll go mark out shapes. We'll go mark out shapes because if I start working on this, this will make me more excited to get the path done. So I'm trying to motivate myself for this build with the promise of future other build. Basically, I'm trying to bait myself into finishing something by giving myself a related project that will make me go, this would look really nice if I did this too. We'll see if it works or not, since I also know what I'm doing to myself. We might also need to go trade for some glowstone, because I might not have enough. Bree wants to ask, when a guy says go to bed, what does that mean, and what answer is he hoping for? I think that depends. Because usually if I'm yelling at somebody to go to bed, I genuinely mean, like, I am worried about why you are awake at this hour and you need sleep. Most of the time. Sometimes people are saying curse things at me late at night and I tell them to go to bed because they're being cursed and I no longer want to deal with their shenanigans. Indian. That's way too much obsidian. Never mind. Back, we're probably not gonna get that much. Put this. I was already in bed and it seemed unprompted over text. I don't know then. I cannot explain to you what happened there. I don't understand either. I am as perplexed as Tree is. Ooh. Let's take an even 9. What else did I want from here? Nothing. Okay. So we're gonna need to go get prismarine. I think the only thing now is gonna be the prismarine. Maybe we'll just start working on shapes. The current song? Tastic? Is that what you were asking for? This is Watcher from the Trials update. Tricky Trials update soundtrack. That one. I forgot Minecraft update names for a second there. Don't mind me, I'm just having an existential crisis. Take that. If I find I need some very specific things, I'll take them with. I will, however, take a couple of those just because I think they're... Actually, I'm gonna take extra stone because if I take extra stone, then I can turn stone into more things and I can bring other materials. Cause mouse game vibes, must add to playlist. Do it. Worthy Rats have such lovely time zones all. Yee, of course. Have a good time zone yourself. Take care of yourself. Don't let the ghost get you because Phasmophobia update. That I'm sure we will all be yelling about tomorrow. Take all this moss with us just in case. If I wait, no, we're gonna do it anyways. I will leave space or like kind of mentally leave space for adding other things to this because I think there might be some cool stuff that we could do with the Pale Garden stuff. But I don't want to have to try to get it right now. I don't want to put that on myself as a thing I need to wait for. I'm so excited. I hope I get enough of my papers done so I can play, but I guess we'll see. Good luck. Take care of yourself. Much prismarine. Not a ton, but that might be enough to get us started. I will go AFK for more prismarine at some point, especially to get some dark prismarine. We definitely don't have a lot of that right now. Go ahead and put these in here. What else? Okay, so all three of these are full. We need... what's the last bit of stuff? I need to grab copper. I think the copper and the skulk are the last bits. So we're going to not grab a ton of skulk. What I'm going to do is do like 4 stacks of it, and then we'll bring in some of the vein, because I think the vein will layer nicely over things. I did this backwards. Ooh, I kind of want to... okay, so there's a technique with, there's a technique in Minecraft for building things that I really, really like that involves using floating candles. So I might try to make sure that I'm collecting enough string and enough other materials in order to be able to use... Dude, let's grab some... at least we have plenty. I'm gonna grab... use floating candles, essentially, to create some interesting particle effects. So I might try to offline also do some, like, gathering of that. I am sorely tempted to make a nether roof bee farm. Actually, hold on. Let's do this really quickly. Hello, everybody. Never mind. I think we might be fine. I think we might be fine. How much do I get from harvesting once? Are you good? Are you good? We have about 45 per thing. Yeah, we're set, because that's more than a half stack of candles. The only thing limiting us at that point would be string, and I still have a farm for that, so that's not going to be a huge deal. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go grab some more neon green wool that we will use for marking out our build. Fire more. And by we, I only mean me. Okay. Cool. I forgot to grab chest. Okay, let's go grab some chest. Anyways, I feel like I need to talk about more writing things. I'm behind on all my writing things. I feel bad about being behind on my writing things, but also like it's my own project. You ever do that to yourself where you're like, wow, I'm behind on this self-made deadline that has no real consequences if I'm late to it? Like, nothing is writing on this. Like, literally nothing is writing on this. I keep doing that to myself with the 2-month project thing, or the 2-month writing project. I'm like, man, I'm so far behind, and I'm like, if I just, like, apply myself for, like, an entire Saturday and just write all day, I know I can make up literally all of the words that I'm behind. But also, I am so stressed all of the time. Also, I'm behind in the Discord as well. I'm, like, at 12k words, not at 7,000 something. Oh, hello, bee. Jesus. Okay. Do I have a spare bed on me? No. But I've also gotten signs? Maybe. Will I collect signs now? Possibly. Blue bed. Let's go grab some oak signs. It just, I feel like stupid when I get stressed about it too. Because my brain recognizes that it is nothing. But also recognizes, oh no, this is my worst nightmare. Wait, I need sticks, just in case. Take that many sticks. But I'm happy with the direction that everything in my story is going. The lagging behind that I'm doing is basically making copper. Is making up for, like, the everything else that is happening. Like, I've figured out a whole bunch of the characters and all the things that they're doing, and I'm not actually that upset about it. Need a vodka because sleepy, but it does feel very silly to get stressed about it, but it's still a deadline you promise yourself and your brain wants to mean sometimes. Something. That's fair. Get good sleep though, Minty. Take care of yourself. I have a side quest for us. We're gonna go put this material near the building that I want to put stuff in, but I want oxidized copper. And could I take a whole bunch of copper and oxidize it myself? Yes. But you know what I could also do? I could also just go raid an entire trial chamber and just tear it apart. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go drop off all this stuff, organize it into a structure, and then I'm gonna go start destroying. We're gonna go find Armadillo Town and then go to another trial chamber. Stealing, yippee! Just a little bit. I guess a zombie chased me. Oh, hi Fox. You've been eating all of the berries. I think you have to stay, so I need to boat you. Somehow, some way. Hold on. Wait, what building did I sleep in? Is it you? No. Whose house did I steal from? Or not steal from? What happened to your door? Oh. Always good to have an extra boat. Where did the fox go? I wish I could lure them. But I know that that's not possible. Go that way. Go the other way. No? Okay. Well, I guess that works. This is now your house. I have no way to get you in there because I don't have a lead on me, but we'll pretend. Okay. What building am I stealing for a moment? And by for a moment, I mean for many weeks. Actually, fuck it. We're just gonna put it out here for the moment. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to set this up right here. Because all this is going to get terraformed and transformed and made different, so I'm not like super stressed about everything being absolutely perfect in this area right now. Anyways. Do wood things. Basically anything wood that I need, I'm gonna put in here. Stone will do all in here. And this is also just a place to start from, so I'm not like super stressed about having everything ready to go from the beginning. We're just starting out, making sure that it all vaguely works. We'll do living things on top of that, just because that's usually how it goes. So this will be wood. Actually, no, we'll do living things. Wood. You are a living thing. That. And stone. Stone. I don't know if I can consider Skulk a living thing, but I won't right now. We're gonna put Prismarine right here. And then underneath that we will put light blocks. And then over here we're gonna put the Skulk and Misk. So Skulk goes up here. Light block in here. The lime wool will also go in the miscellaneous for the moment. We'll pull it back out in a second. Light block. I don't know why the ice goes with the light blocks. It's just where they live in my brain. So again, I will do some more Prismarine gathering because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more Prismarine than other things. But that should be good for the moment. Actually, give me back. Then we're going to make one more chest right here. And this is going to be our copper. And we're going to use these chests in order to get where we need to go. Or shulkers inside of the trial chambers for stealing. We may need more, but we're gonna start there. So now, we're going back to the nether roof. And we're going to grab Armadillo Town. We're going to enable that one, which is all the way over here. Because I know most of the stuff we went to was near Armadillo Town. Armadillo Town. So true. I could rename it that, and then I would probably still know that it's Armadillo Town. But like in 5 years, would I know that that's Armadillo Town? Absolutely not. And that actually would be kind of funny. I would love to do more things despite future me. Okay, so now we're here. Trial chamber. Enable. 12,000 that way. Trial chamber 2. 800 that way. Trial chamber 3. 900 that way. Trial chamber 4 is 900. So we're gonna go with the 2. So that's the one we're now officially stealing from. Disable. We're gonna go steal from it. Did I make this safe for me to just drop down into this? I think it's this. I did! Oh, but was this safe in reality? Okay, so hold on. We're making mistakes. It'll be fine. So we're gonna have to run through these things really quick. Man, I forgot how good having full netherite armor was. So there's a secret here that we're going to be able to use. The secret here is that the only way that these spawners work is if they can see you. So I can leave these spawners here and use them in the future. And all we have to do is come over here and steal some blocks out of the wall and then light this up because that's terrifying. Oh god. Hold on, we're gonna... Okay, that's safer. Do that. Okay. I have these. All we have to do is this. This is now blocked. It doesn't matter if I am literally within the range to activate it. It will not activate. That block, because it cannot see me, is now, like, not my problem, basically. A potato. Oh, I don't need that, though. All of this is just going to be my nightmare later, so I'm just gonna throw this on the ground and then pray. Now, what we can do is ensure that we get all of the spawners in this room. Turn all of those into things that cannot cause problems, and then there's so much waxed oxidized copper in here that we are going to be able to use to make other things. Hello, good sir. Zombie over there, but I don't know why he's there. He's just in the wall. Are you in the wall? Oh. Well, I mean, you're outside the wall, but you're in the walls. It's fine. So don't need this. Dear God. Okay. Gonna keep this on us for that. We're not gonna care about that. We're not gonna care about that. Really quickly, need to put that one up. I think this room is now safe. At least I think it's safe. So what we're going to do, we're just start demolishing. And I did say that this was a problem for later me, and it is indeed later, so I guess I was technically correct. This is still a problem. Okay, this is the hole in which I throw all of the things I do not care about. And so we can use this for both, I think it's mainly just oxidized and unoxidized, like fully, like one way or the other. That's what we're going to mainly be able to get out of these. The other good thing that we'll be able to get out of this is, tough. If I am desperately running low on tough, I will be able to use these areas in order to just basically farm all the tough brick that I need. Which I think is actually fantastic, and I will not complain about. We're just gonna get, like, a couple stacks of just plain waxed oxidized copper, because I don't think the cut copper... Yeah, so the cut copper can get turned into the chiseled variant, but the... it's only the plain one that can get turned into the grate. Which is mainly what I want, and I know that we won't need just that, but it is the main thing that I want, so we're gonna focus on that. Anyways, welcome to my mining stream. How are you doing today? How do you guys feel about the state of the economy? Also, if you're in the US, don't forget to vote. I haven't talked about it much on stream because politics bleh. But I will say, like, vote. Go vote. Have fun. The villagers are doing the tango now. What does that mean, Ether? What do you mean they're doing the tango now? The tango? They are doing it. Why does this sound like a euphemism? Even though I'm like 95% sure it's not a euphemism. Ether, what did you do to the villagers? Make them dance. Like puppets. Okay. This has definitely not made any of this less concerning. It has probably, in fact, made it more concerning. So, congratulations on that fact. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna rename this. I'm naming this sacrificial because I want to demolish one of them at a time, and since this is the one that we've started demolishing, unless I run out of resources from this one that I can grab, I want to fully get rid of this one. I need to make them face each other still. Are they just, like, dancing, like, doing, like, the steps of a tango, but, like, they're all facing the same direction? Is that what you have done to them? Yes. Somehow that doesn't make it any better. Wearing my wings. I think in some ways that might actually make this all worse. Okay, so that's that floor. Bill, come in here. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna steal that because why not? Oh, I didn't put those down. Oops. We're at 2.5 stacks now. Let's go just a smidge further. And then we'll go back. Ether, I do worry about you. I worry about you. Quite a bit, I think. I like the thoughts in your head, but dear God, are they terrifying sometimes. I send. Oh my God, they are actually doing the tango. And oh my God, wait, they're doing it like not in sync with each other. What? Like they're different stage. I am so confused. I hate that. I see. Do you need to send that to Boss? I need Blossom to just see the tango one. That one specifically. Is there something down here? Yes. Why is that one off? Did I break that? I bet I broke that one. Interesting. It's so... I'm perplexed. I have no more words. I'm done. I'm just gonna take all this material and leave. Alright, let's do... I think I can do this. This doesn't look like too bad of like almost a mini parkour. Oh yeah, no, that's easy to walk up. I think it's actually easier to walk up after I've done this. And there's less blocks and neat. I might not be able to make them face each other because Minecraft is bad. Is it too much motion? Because they're already like moving so many directions. Okay, so that's 4 full stacks plus almost a half stack of that. A stack of cut copper. That'll be enough, I think. No kissing for the villagers. Coward. You could make it happen. Hmm? No, the next will just get stuck in place unless I stop their movement for a whole tick. So there's a way you're just unwilling to let it be a slow kiss. Come on. Wait, I'm not wearing wings. Close. Come on. Whee. Okay, where is Armadillo Town? It would be this way. I'm like 95% sure. I have no idea if this is the right way, but this is now where Armadillo Town probably is. So we're just gonna wing it. Yes, that is Armadillo Town. We're fine. Can we talk about this town though? Because of where it generated, it does look like the sand, like the regular sand is trying to invade the mesa biome. And I really like that weird look to it. Like, I know that it's just paths and things, but it's such an interesting look. Okay, I think I did that, but it's fine. Okay. Back over here we go. Okay, so now we need to take all of these materials, sort what we actually need, and then I want to take the wool and start pulling up some rough dimensions. I think we're probably just gonna box a couple shapes really quick. Like, do just a quick set of boxes, but should be good. Okay. Put Grindstone plus Nether right there. Do all of the copper into this. Put that into there. Put that in there. So now this chest is just going to be our take home to spawn chest for the moment. Actually, we'll leave all of these out for a moment. Okay. Whee! Hold on. I want to do some measurements here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41. Okay, so it's 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. And this should be the middle. So I want this to be the new path that will go into this. This is what I mean about we're going to end up doing some terrain changes because I want that. I want to change where this is because I don't like the look of the balls of land that appear when villages spawn pathways out into water. Just doesn't look great. I don't want it. So we're going to get rid of those extra pathways, and we're going to do something from the beach area. So essentially from right in front of our storage area, we'll be making a path out. We can keep those there as just like a way of like, I don't know, measuring it almost. Although, hold on, what are the dimensions I have for one side right now? Because one of the sides is shorter than the other. So let's start on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. That's several more off. Let's see what that one is. So I'm thinking 35 might be a good number. We'll see if this side is closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34. So 35 would be right about here. I want to go that far across. Or I want to do it like from 31 across. Let's do it from 31 across. We're going to add 1 to that other side, and then we're just going to bring it straight across. Well, there's already cod here, so we're already building in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, that'll be plenty of space to work with. And that is odd, so we should have a very good center point. We shouldn't have to, like, fret about that portion of it. We're gonna use a piece of obsidian to mark it. Because we already have the center line, so we just need to go 15 to the 16 in, and that should be it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is going to be our center point inside of the temple. That is probably actually going to be the center around which we build the Aether portal, because I want that to kind of be central to this entire thing. But that'll be a good reference point for us to have. Now it's time to start thinking about the rough shape. So let's go up. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 12 will be a good spot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Hi, Anne. You've suddenly woken up and you look like you have seen a ghost. Never mind, you just had to yawn. You look confused now, actually. Are you good? Good cat. Oh, good slow blink. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember how tall I am? Where is this block? 74. Cool, I did it. We're just looking for when our feet are at 75. I'm not going to fill in these ones right now, just because I don't think it's necessary at this moment. Because I just need to get, like, basic shape. And I want to think about this from here. Now, I could do... I probably should actually do something asymmetrical. So I like doing symmetry in builds. It's really easy, it's really nice, it doesn't mean a lot of thinking, it just means a lot of like, I build half and then I build the other half, which tends to cut down on the amount of time that I spend thinking when I'm doing a build. If I do this asymmetric, I still want to have a center point. But instead of like the center point being like just jutting out of this, I think what I want is for the center point to be some sort of like set of angles, or even maybe like, I'm trying to think of a good way to do this. Actually, hold on really quickly. I'm hiding things. I'm going to go look at something really, really quickly. So I can make some informed decision. Why did I do this? Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. You know when you load up a creative world and then you look at it and you really just go, wow, what the fuck happened? That thing just happened to me. Where there was something I had set up and I have no idea what it actually is supposed to be for at this point. Not you. You. I need your shapes. What shapes did I give you? Oh, I did give you funky angles. Cool. So. But what we're going to do is we're going to do... Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna set this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. Double checking. 1, 5. Just going to really quickly remove this just so that I don't have to contend with it existing. Oh, good. No thought time. Hi, Anne. Do you want no thoughts? She's looking for ghosts. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. One. 6. I really hate that this song does just make my brain give up. I had like 2 or 3 like generally helpful thoughts and then my brain just gave up. So, okay, hold on. Let's think. So the way that this is gonna work, because this isn't just gonna be about the shape of the boxes that I'm thinking of. We're gonna leave this side up. We're not gonna build up the other side, because what I want to do is do some like a curve up to that, almost like a fin kind of shape. And then what we're going to do is use that same kind of curve like around corners and like up on like these corners, like make this very asymmetrical. So right now, this is very symmetrical. This box looks very boxy, very symmetrical, very demure. But what we're gonna do in a lot of the detailing is I want to take the corners, make them look off-centered, like make things look weird and kind of shifted. Just a little bit, like not a ton, not enough to be like upsetting, but like do a little bit of it. Just so that you have some interesting shapes to contend with. So if I'm gonna do this, I think I'm gonna do some things around the corner. Also, this is a good remix of this. Let's do 1, 2, 3. So this will be a 7, 2, 3. This one is like this. Bam, 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 bam. Do that there. 3. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I'm screwing this up further. Hold on. Fix. Thank you. Okay. So we'll do around the corners, kind of pillars around that shape. Not necessarily all the way up or in ways that make sense, but let's just get this as close as we can. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I don't know why, but this remix sounds particularly Homestuck. I think it's the clown vibes coming from the song. It sounds like a circus, and my brain goes, circuses are Homestuck. Oh, okay. Ether and I have the same brain cell, apparently. Ether, I do worry about the amount of information that you've accidentally been exposed to about Homestuck that you didn't want. Just from your time here, and also the fact that more Sneak mods keep finding Homestuck. It's fine, it'll just make me worse. Maybe I'm worried about it. Maybe I'm the only one worried about it. Skishu? I don't think that's a skishu. Fuck you. Beep. Beep. Yeah, okay. These as the corners. we'll be able to use those as also the pillars down, I think. So while the above water might be more asymmetrical, we'll be able to use pillars underneath as a support that'll look a little bit like an ocean monument. You can't fight the Homestuck, you know this, Trivago. Thank you. That is my new favorite name I have been given. Do I just start building this right now? Do I start mocking up the village designs? I should probably start with the temple and then descend to the rest of this. My favorite streamer hotel. Ah, yes. How do I want to start this? Oh god. Okay, so if I think about this, let's do some mock things. If I was gonna do a fin, what I would want for a fin, I would probably do... I don't have right now. I'd probably actually do this with dark prismarine, not with this. So if I was gonna do this, the idea here would be that doing the fin, I would do... Hold on. Maybe I should have gotten one more over. Then I would have at least been able to close this loop really easily. Hold on. We do this. And keep in mind that I am thinking about this as like a fin. Kind of. So kind of fin, vaguely looking-ish. Using the darker prismarine. And probably not just like, well actually maybe using that one. Is using that kind of like darker one as an outline. Probably even focusing on using the darker one on like this outline right here. The outer outline. And then leaving like anything touching other things as a lighter color, whether it's like that actual prismarine or maybe using like the prismarine bricks. Probably with like walls for texture, which means I would have to use the brick version, which would still look fine. But like using that as like a kind of like fin design. We might have to spend a little bit of time iterating like what the fins actually look like, because that's a really, really rough one. But we can get there. We can make shapes and colors happen. But that's kind of ish what I'm thinking. Because I want this build to be light. A lot of the other like examples I have for Bucket of Gods builds are very light. So it's going to be, I think, as much as possible. Never mind, the villagers are doing ballet now. Okay, that's fine. So for most of what I want to do here, I want to do, I don't want it to be a gradient. Like, I don't want it to be like the bottom is dark, the top is light. What I want from the entirety of this is to make it look... Again, the word, like, the Aether keeps coming to mind, and I don't want it to keep coming to mind, but I think I kind of want to make it look like the Aether. Legitimately, I think that might be some of what I pull from for this. Of, like, just making it look very light and airy, despite the fact that this is a fish that I'm building for. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to use, for now, I'm going to use stone brick, and we might have to go back and get a couple more shulkers of stone brick, which is fine if we do. But I want to use stone brick to start this. Let's just go ahead and get started. I want to do some interesting stuff in the middle of this. I'm not exactly sure how it will go, but what I want to do, I think, is do, also I might need to get some conduits. It's fine. What I'm thinking for the middle of this, because I haven't built anything in yet, I think when you walk into this one, I want to be able to showcase the ocean happening, like in this area. I think I want you to have to walk down. I think I want you to have to walk down and you have to pass through graded sections to get to the middle. Not like huge amounts, but just like 1 or 2 down, like 2 sections down. I think that's what I want. I have an idea. I'm probably enjoying this more than I should. How do you know? You're learning how to manipulate the game to do I don't know what with, like cool things and stuff. You should have fun with the process of creation. If you are having fun, that is not a detriment, that is a boon. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to get rid of that.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang? Demon Fang! I miss Tales games. What if I just play a Tales game? What if I do it? Flip this real quick. If I let this out, this would actually solve. Yeah. Solved all the water problems. I can't get them to not do ballet. Help. They heard that you thought you were having too much fun and said, fuck you, we will now be miserable. You did this to yourself. We can't help you. Also, what do you mean you can't get them to stop doing ballet? What are you doing that's making it so impossible for them to stop doing ballet? What have you done to the villagers? They spin too fast and converting to radians doesn't fix it? Okay, so it's not that you can't get them to stop doing ballet, they're just going too fast. That just sounds like a skissue. We'll leave. I need to fix that one. Although we might want to just because. Very basic. We will make the underwater part look prettier another day. We do need to demolish this as well. Fuck it. I think we might just do this. I'm just gonna cut it off there. And we'll demolish everything on that, southern side. Okay. bucket. I probably need to just add a bucket of water to fix all my water flow right there. Because this is gonna get real annoying really fast. Bucket. I'll just make a new one. I don't want to mess with the shy fish. Bucket. Bucket. I fixed it. Okay. At least we'll have some, like, dirt and stuff here for terraforming purposes. We will probably still need to, like, relocate some other materials, but we can at least start here. I will take it. Anything that I can do to, like, reduce the amount of blocks that I'm having to grab from other areas for a build is good. Hey, yes? What's up? Where's gay baby jail again? Which one is the gay baby jail that you're talking about, MJ? Is it the one inside of the hill? Pride Park. Gay baby jail in Pride Park. How'd you do that? Hold on. Oh, well, okay, never mind. I can't save you, MJ. I was gonna come save you. I'd have to restart Minecraft to come save you. Are you kept inside by, barrier blocks, MJ? Like, is it floating and are there barrier blocks? Yes. So you need a minty, unfortunately, or an icy to get you out of gay baby jail. No, it's on the ground. Okay, no, it's on the ground. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If it's on the ground, if it is on the ground, there is a potential here. Let me relaunch Minecraft, and then I will log on to Rat Server and see if I can rescue you. If you're okay with me doing that on stream, MJ. If you'd rather I wait until after stream, I can also do that. But I'm happy to come rescue you right now. There might be a way. If it is done with barrier blocks, though, MJ, there is a potential that you can get out. There is also potential that the way I'm thinking of is not possible. Because I don't have op on rat server. Oh, okay. Hello, Minecraft. Hold on, let me just put this in rat server just for other people. Okay. OBS, do you want to look at Minecraft? There you go. The way back is one of them. I know where Jay's summer house is. At least I'm 95% sure that Jay's summer house is over here. Aha! Okay. Pride Park. Oh, it's nighttime too, so this is perfect. Rest server? Yeah. MJ's stuck in gay baby jail. Oh wait, you could just- oh no, you can't break out of that. Oh no, that is a corner. Well... Dig? No, MJ's standing on barrier blocks, so you can see MJ is not standing on the ground. Hold on. Go up really quick. That's barrier blocks. That's all barrier block. MJ, do you have a bed? Oh, never mind. There's an icy, except I don't think icy has thing. Oh, that would send you down, wouldn't it? Aww. Force fruit doesn't pathfind through unbreakable blocks, yes. I mean, technically yes, either. The other problem here is that MJ is, inside of there. I don't have off. Icy is technically here, but it is mobile icy. Because the way that you can do this is if you find a corner, you can use a corner to get out sometimes. I'm trying to think if there's a way to force you out through the top with a bed. Sometimes you can, but I don't think that'll work here. I think it would just put you down inside of it. I don't have any chorus fruit on me. MJ has done magic. Not MJ. Icy has done magic. Wait, does that mean that the Bedrock account is freed too? Or opt to? I don't know why I said freed. Anyways, this is your reminder to put things to escape from various places in your ender chest. Behold, a dog. Anyways, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to help you, MJ. Hello, Porter. Now I leave. That will definitely scare me later when I log on to Rat Server again and I am just stuck in front of Porter for a second. I cannot type on Bedrock, but I do have op. I'm not supposed to be here. Goodbye. Have a good time zone, Icy. Thank you for helping MJ. We appreciate you. I'm sorry I could not help more, MJ. Stop. I am, in fact, useless. I ended up putting my ender chest in my ender chest. I have been there. I feel that on, like, just an internal layer of, oh, I needed my ender chest and I've just stuck all of my extra ender chests inside of my ender chest. That is actively one of the reasons why I try to make sure that this is full at all times. Because sometimes when I'm just, like, shift-clicking things into the ender chest, I have accidentally put my ender chest in my ender chest. Rat server, single-player worlds, everywhere. It is why I very specifically do that. Okay. Back to doing this. I'm glad you have been freed, MJ. Would putting conduits inside of this building be overkill, and should I save them for when I actually do Bucket of Gods real build? I don't want this song. Thank you. Time does time. Good night, rats in Ziploc. I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your time zone. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. Can always go get more conduits later. You're right, I can. I don't even know how many Hearts of the Sea I have. I think I have plenty.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. Have a good time zone. I hope all of your essays and things went well. So many papers for the rats right now. I guess it is that time of year though, where everybody's needing to write a whole bunch of essays. So many. You'll live. I believe in you. You and Icy and everybody will make it out alive. I cannot guarantee perfect grades, but I can guarantee life. That's not true either, but I can hope. But yes, if you guys are in school right now, make sure that you're doing your best to take care of yourself. It is, getting closer to... It's not quite the end of when the semester would be, but we're getting closer to that, and I know that everything starts piling up around this time of year. I know for Americans as well, since Thanksgiving is next month. I know there's like a lot of like... When did I do midterm? During fall? I don't remember. But I remember fall midterms being just hell. Because it was always like, oh yeah, like here's your fall midterm, now go eat a whole bunch of turkey and read this whole book. I was like, thank you. I hate it. I also remember during college, because my family does not live in the state that I went to college in. I went with friends to their family Thanksgiving, because their parents were very chill and were like, yeah, of course, bring over your friends, it's fine. I brought, at that point in time, I had, and I still have this, but I don't use it anymore because it's not as good, and I cannot show you right now. I have a thing called an Alpha Smart, and I've talked about it before, and if you guys remind me on the next stream, I will show it to you. But the Alpha Smart is essentially like a digital typewriter. Kind of. So the way that it works is that you use it, and then you, when you're ready to put it on your computer, you just plug it in, and it will essentially like almost retype it into your actual computer instead of just copying and pasting, which is still very silly. They're like ancient, like these devices aren't made anymore. Nobody makes these. Like, it's very sad, and I love this device so much, but I had one of those during that Thanksgiving. And so I was like, I need to work on like papers and things, and I don't want to type on my laptop on the drive. And so I was just sitting in the car, like, typing away on one of those. Why does nobody make them anymore? The company, the original company that made them, does not exist anymore. Like, they quit manufacturing them. At the very least. They said, nope, we don't need these anymore. And they were kind of like an intermediary device between... Here, I can get a picture of a Neo 2. I actually really like the Neo 2. The Neo 2 is the one that I currently use. They were like an intermediary thing before computers were everywhere, but students needed to learn how to type. Like, it was just a thing that, like, you needed to know at some point. You needed to know how to be able to type. And so they use these kinds of devices. And this picture won't show you everything because it's on the other side of it, so you can't see it. But, like, they had tons of different ways that, like, you could connect to the computer. And I used them when I was a child in elementary school. Oh, this is gonna be such a blurry picture. I'm so sorry. But this is what this looks like. This is a... I know it's got a white background. This is a Neo 2. I have one of these. This is the current, like, if I want to go, like, distraction-free typing, I'm taking this with me. Legitimately. Well, let me see if I can find the wiki. So I think this one is the most recent, and this one is from 2009. The one that I originally used was called an Alpha Smart. And the Alpha Smart was originally, well, the old one was created in, like, 95. The Alpha Smart 2000, which it's either the 2000 or the 3000 was the one that I used in school, was made in, like, late 99, early 2000. Like, that's when they made them and put them out onto the market. And so the way that these things worked is at the very top of that, there's like a spot where it can do wireless sending of data. So you could have a wireless thing on your computer, and essentially what you would do is you'd hold the Alpha Smart or the Neo up to it, and then it would be able to send the data that way. Interesting. It's such an interesting device. They can hold up to about 10,000-ish words per file, and there's like 8 or 9 files per device. They're a wonderful device. It's very sad that they don't exist, like, in more places for more reasons. It's such a good device. Like, I legitimately have taken it to, like, cafes and things. Like, it's a solid device, and nobody makes it anymore. And the Neo 2 is the latest one that they made, and it is, like, the last one that they made, pretty much. All of those are now defunct, and if you want them, you buy them secondhand. And what's really fun is that every single Alpha Smart product I have gotten since the age of, like, however old I was when I got the first one in college, all of them have numbers drawn on them. Because they used to belong to classrooms. Because that's where they were used. They were used for teaching typing. Because then you could have all of your students doing, like, writing an essay in class on a computer keyboard, practicing their typing, essentially, and you wouldn't need to have computers. But now, because computers are to a point where it is, like, so cheap to have, like, 20, 30, like, shitty little Chromebook computers, you don't need that anymore. So I can understand why they were phased out of, like, educational stuff, but what this has turned into is now that they are a niche product, and now companies charge you through the nose for them. Because there are a couple of companies that do in fact make things similar to the Neo 2 and the Alpha Smart series. None of them are below $200. None of them. Every single one of those devices is over $200, and some of them can get as expensive as, what was the most expensive one I saw? 700. And when I need to like emphasize this, it's not like super hard to just make something that you can just put a little bit of storage into and write on. It's not that hard. What they're really trying to charge you more for is they offer a lot of like currently cloud backup services. That's what they're purporting as like the main thing that they offer is like, oh, well, while you're typing, as long as you're connected to the internet, it will save automatically to our proprietary cloud thing. And I'm like, that's not worth it. My shitty little Neo 2 saves nowhere on the internet and lives solely in my bag where I throw it around, and I've only replaced its 3 AA batteries like twice in the entire time that I've had it, which is probably around 3 or 4 years. Pay the price for a used laptop or tablet for these? Yeah, and honestly, if I was like really wanting a distraction-free thing and I was looking at those and I couldn't find anything, I would go download a distraction-free writing software that is open source and free, and then just do my best. It's not as good as being able to like completely like divorce myself from the internet, but it would be enough. It would be enough, probably. I'm going to bed. Goodbye, interesting conversation. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Sorry to keep you distracted. Temptation to get devices for singular purposes is tempting. I don't think it's a good practice in general to get a lot of devices for singular purposes, but I think in some cases and in some instances, I think it can be worth it. And I mean, like, for distraction-free typing or writing, I think for me, it would be worth it to get a single-use device. And I do think that I should have to pay more than probably, like, $100 for it. But, like, I think that the $200, the $500 ones, that's too much. That's just straight up too much for what that device is worth. Was thinking more an actual stopwatch instead of my phone, which for some people that's 100% worth it. I don't use enough stopwatches to ever need something instead of my phone. But like for timers and things, because I keep using timers that need like Pomodoro timers, I keep looking at the little Pomodoro timers and going like, this would actually be useful, because while there are apps for them, they aren't as good. And some of the little, like, standalone Pomodoro timers are really nice for what I want. Because I can get them set up a little bit more nicely. They work a little bit better for what I want. I don't think there's a wrong way to go about it. We need more stone. Let's go ahead and take back this guy, and then we'll take one of these with us, and then we'll go get some more stone, and we'll bring that over, and then I think I'm gonna line the bottom edge of this with stone and remove some of that green wool. My problem is phone is very distracting. Also, having timer up on my screen takes up space. That's fair. I also like being able to put like timers and stopwatches like further away from me so that I have to acknowledge that they've ended. Because one of the biggest things I accidentally do to myself is, and I don't know how many people have done this, but doing like Pomodoro, like studying or writing or things, or just productivity. The basis of it, very simply, is doing something like 15 or 25 minutes working, and then giving yourself a tiny little 5-minute break, and then going back to the 15 to 25 minute of studying, writing, whatever. If I put a Pomodoro thing on like my phone or on my computer, it is really easy mid being productive, or even like at the end of the break, to just be like, it's fine, I'll just keep going. and ignore the timer and like then not give myself a break, and then I work, not like I don't work myself to the bone, but like I keep going when I should have stopped and like given myself an actual like moment to think, and then I feel worse off at the end of like the productivity period. It works for some people, it doesn't work for others. I found that in like, not like super short bursts, but like in like maybe like an hour or two, if I'm trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done, if I use a Pomodoro technique, I tend to do more stuff. I tend to get more stuff done. I tend to feel better about my use of time. And I give myself mini breaks, which lets my brain like either disconnect from a task or like continue chewing on something that I've been working on in the background while I go look at like pixel art on Blue Sky or something. It works well for me and I like it, so I want to keep doing it. But again, like if I'm doing it and I'm not actually doing it the way it should be and I'm not giving myself a break, and then I sit and I work for an hour and a half straight, I tend to not feel fantastic afterwards. So being able to put the device elsewhere so that I have to get up and look for it, or get up and consciously step away from what I was doing, is very helpful. Otherwise, it's really easy to just hit the button, ignore it, and then when it goes off again, I go, oh, well, I need to get back to work, or oh, well, I have another break. Because it works either way. Sometimes if I'm really struggling, it doesn't help with the procrastination if I'm hitting the button and being like, I can take a longer break. Off we go. Actually, before we do that... Yelp. Stop trying to escape. We're gonna really quickly do these, just because I know that I want to do some stuff with candles shortly. And so I'd rather get a head start on having way too much... Why are you throwing it at me? Where's the ding? Uh-oh. Something has gone wrong. The ding is gone. Did I just reload the chunks too many times? Shouldn't be that. This should be within spawn chunks. Sid Flowers, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Yeah, I know. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. Okay, that's back on. Yeah, that's back on. I don't know how it turned off. It's gotta do something with, like, dimensions and loading. Oh well. Or the opening and closing of the world. Well, welcome in, Sid. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Welcome to my hardcore world. We're working on a build a little bit away from our spawn chunks to get me working on some other side projects that I keep putting off. I don't want this right now. Okay, back to this one. Then we go remove a whole bunch of that under area so that we can start turning that into stone. We're probably going to do a mix of it in stone and copper, but I just want to start with the stone bit first because it's easier to add texture on later, and I am lazy. don't want to have to think right now. Go ahead and get this organized into the project box. Go into. We can start with this for building material. Cool. Okay. Come on, keep. Alright. I am really excited for getting back on track with a whole bunch of stuff. I still think we're making excellent progress to get Project Stronghold completed by the time that the Pale Garden update is here, the winter drop. And it's gonna take me even a little bit longer to get to the update, so like I'm not even beholden to the update timeline, I'm beholden to the mod timeline. I'm beholden to when the mods are actually available, because once the mods are available, I want to be able to jump into some of the other big builds that I've got going on here. Get some more things finished, make progress in the hardcore world, and hopefully not die as much as everybody wants me to die. I kind of want me to die in the hardcore world. It's so weird. I keep like saying it to myself, like every now and then I'll catch myself like wistfully talking to myself about like everything I want out of World 7. And I'm like, but wait, no, I'm not done with World 6 yet. And I won't be done with World 6 for like so long. There's a block over there somewhere. Down. Oh, it's right there. I have so many cool ideas for World 7 and I'm very excited to play it that way and I just want to play more Minecraft. I've been trying to think if there's a way for me to start like another... Maybe even making world... No, because I want it to be a hardcore world. I've been trying to figure out if there's a way that I would ever feel comfortable, like, playing 2 hardcore worlds at once, but, like, I can't see it ever making sense, like, just time-wise? Because that would be 2 different Minecraft things, plus a whole bunch of other, like, I want to play variety and stuff. I'd feel too torn all the time. Just go. Just remove this really quickly. It's a weird feeling. I don't want to rush World 6. I'm going to continue to give every build the same amount of attention and shenanigans that I've given everything that I've ever done before. I like long projects. I like things like doing the End Island update. I like Project Paradise a lot. Like, I really do like it. I think it was one of the best things that I've done, and I want to keep doing stuff like that. But also new projects. I think I just like starting new things. More projects. Ether, you are one to talk. You have so many projects. I'm sure that there's so many projects that I have never heard of. Go get that block after sleep through the night. But the tango was cool. The tango was cool. Listen, I'll give you that. But also, like, I feel like there's like 3 or 4 projects that I've heard you start, and then like every now and then like a blip of it happens, and I'm like, project progress? The secret is that, yes, the project is progressing, but it's just secret. Or it's happening in like small bursts, which is also fine. Like, I'm not gonna give you a ton of shit. I'll just give you a little bit of shit. Stop playing with the block. Where is it? Oh, it's just that. That's fine. Most of my projects happen in small bursts. That's fair. I will still make fun of you when you start like 3 or 4 more. I am not touching penis hard for a while. I'm so glad that I just read that sentence out loud and now everybody will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, go look at Aether's Blue Sky to go see the thing that Aether made that is the DVD logo, but it says penis heart and it's bouncing around the stream. The stream? Screen. That one. It's very silly. Fuck off. You fuck off. You're putting it on the internet. I'm gonna promote it. I think you make cool stuff, Aether. Be proud of the things that you make. Promoting things that I made? Ew. Fine, fuck you. Go watch my YouTube channel instead. Go watch me stumble through building in Minecraft, but there's no noise and no rambling, but just know that I'm listening to, like, podcasts and, jam music the entire time I'm doing it. I will not say a word, but you will be able to hear the visible confusion when I am staring at a block going, why is this off-center? It happens every single time. Minecraft. I do like Minecraft. Although I am considering changing up the Chill Minecraft series and doing a modded series instead. Or doing like a break. Like finishing a big build and then doing like Chill Minecraft, but it's just me trying to figure out how the hell to not die. Okay, we've got that. Actually, hold on. I want to mark off some things and like test out a couple of thoughts that I have. So if I do 2 layers into the middle, I want to give the biggest layer here. So how many blocks do I have into the middle? 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 14 into the middle. If I give this, because if I want to do this the way that I want, these 3 in the middle need to be blocks. This, let's do 3 out from there. Like, that all has to be on 1 layer. Like, regardless of what I do, this all has to be 1 layer right there. Which means that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 here. That's going to be a transition down. Actually, if I do it as a 2 down, so it's a 2 blocks down, there, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if I want to do a 2 block transition as well, we're going to have 6 blocks. So I could do 4 and 2, so it'd go, if I hold and then it would go bop, 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 and then it would do like that. Done this wrong. I don't know how to tell you which ones of these are stairs. Hold on, I'm getting stair blocks. Stair blocks. Would be... This is a stair block, this is a stair block. And then I guess this one would have to be... And then you'd have stair block, stair block. So essentially it would be this kind of a walkway down. Is that too much? Is that too little? Do I need to do something steeper in the middle? I don't want to do ladders. I don't want to do anything else to get in and out. I want it to be walkable. But is that what I want? I think that is what I want, because then you can get water flowing through parts of that and then along the side. So essentially the middles would be like this middle. And in fact, I might only even have it on this side. This would be where the stairs are, but like along here, you would have wall. Granted, it wouldn't be 1 wide. It would probably be 3 wide stairwise. So you'd have stair, 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 stair. And then along this, you would just have wall. And then what I can do is, instead of just having like a sheer wall right there, make it into copper. Do some work underneath here. Like the copper grates. Do some work underneath here and do some like trapping in under here. So like clearing out a whole bunch of this. And making like a faux small aquarium with cod underneath the build. So you'll be able to see the cod everywhere within this, and you'll be able to see it on the 2 layers because it won't just be there, it'll be up here as well. You're so smart. Squid that is dying. Because it'd be like that. So you'd be able to see on the other side, essentially, just a whole bunch of, like, squids. So, like, assuming that, like, I was over here and this was within the 1 area, I'd be up here and I'd be able to see, like, fish and squid and whatever else I put in there, along with a little bit of floor right there. I think that would look nice. It does mean that we'll have to do some work of like clearing out some water in the middle, but that's not that hard. Like I'm fine with doing that much cleaning, and then we can do some work underneath and make the exterior underwater look pretty interesting as well, because I want the underwater bit to be interesting too. I don't want it to just be like pillars and nothing else. I want it to be kind of balanced in a way that like there's interesting stuff happening above the waterline, below the waterline. I want this to like have some glowy areas like at night, and maybe like I figure out how to like trap some glow squid in like some caverns around here to like bring up. I don't know where the best spot would be. There's gotta be something. Oh, like right down there. Like we might be able to get some like glow squid from this area. Maybe? No, that doesn't go down deep enough. But we can find it, or we can like make a spot way down low, or like even just get some normal squid and stuff in there and make something weird. I have ideas. We're gonna do this build. I'm gonna keep working on like some of the material gathering that I will need to do off stream, like grinding or like letting machines run for an extended period of time, like the nether tree farm stuff I kind of need to let run for a little bit so that I can grab some materials for that, for like Project Stronghold and things. But yeah. I'll leave that there as like a note to myself. I'm sure I'll be very confused by it, but I'll also write it down in my everything. Anyways, with Big Shot playing, I think that'll be it for me today. We're going to be-
Now's your chance to buy a big shrimp. Buy a big. Buy a big shrimp.
If I fight you at Denny's, Will you be upset with me or will you be completely understanding? Because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But anyways, this week, I'll only be upset if we don't have swords. You know what? That's fair. Can I make mine? Can I learn how to forge and then make my own sword? I'll do it that way. This week, I'm gonna do Phasmophobia on stream at least once, probably twice. I might do a bonus stream if I'm having a lot of fun playing Phasmo. But no guarantee. What else? I'm gonna have a Chaos Week in November. I will give you guys the dates for that. Because I will need to be available for stuff in like real life, so my streams will be a little bit all over the place for that week. It will also be a birthday present to myself. What else? I have nothing else. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's spooky time. And if anybody starts saying Christmas afterwards, I will fight them. But I think that's it. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for listening to me ramble and having good rambles along with me. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that you guys have fantastic time zones wherever you are. Remember to eat food, drink water, get sleep, take your meds, take a shower, do everything that you gotta do, take care of yourself, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!